That's the thing about art, man. It sucks. Like, I'd post a lot more if posting wasn't such a pain in the ass.
Same. We are live now, by
You
the way,
know?
just to let you know.
Cool. I'm about to start this stream off with me griping about this topic. Like, okay, so now granted, if you're just doing it to do it and you want just your stuff to speak for itself, then obviously when you're posting stuff, you're not going to bother with any of the tags or any of that stuff, right? But on the other hand, if you're starting out or you're just getting into it or you want your stuff to be searchable or findable,
Uh huh.
because it's nice to be able to to go on a site and be like, I want stuff specifically that is from this kind of thing, right? And then find it. That's a really important thing to have where it's like, yes, you should really utilize tags. There's some sites that go like where like literally an image has hundreds of tags
Uh,
because just like tag literally that's everything that's in this photo, even if it's like even if you're not sure, it's like go for it. You know what I mean?
yeah, you wanna know what site has that?
I
What?
know which I know
It's
a couple of sites
Tumblr!
that has that.
It's Tumblr, and I miss it!
Well,
God.
you know what? A couple other sites
R.I.P.
have it.
Tumblr.
They've taken on the concept. And to be fair,
And they're
it
not
is
good
a
at it.
good I disagree. Well, no. No, well why would you say they're not good at it?
It's okay. So, what. So, it depends on, like, if you're talking about, like, mobile applications,
I'm not. But
Tumblr is the best. But if
okay.
but a lot of people use mobile.
Mhm.
That's why not everyone has a computer or are opting out, especially if their artists are like iPad or something like that. But
Yeah.
like if you're on like PC, there's obviously like DeviantArt, ArtStation, and other stuff. But like by far, in my opinion, I think Tumblr has the perfect tagging system I've seen,
Okay.
and it is
Okay.
immaculate, and I miss it
Mhm.
so much.
What's so good about it? Because I don't really know anything about Tumblr. I was not into it and kind of refused to be because of its I don't know
Well,
whatever. So yeah,
um,
what about it?
so Tumblr, it was like you can put as much tags as you want in there,
Hmm.
and like you can find the nichest thing on there,
Most niche.
the most niche thing you want. So, and like the tagging system, you can put spaces in it. I believe you can put spacing in it. So like there's spacing, and it's just like, and also what's great about it is that you don't see it in the post really. Like there's the post, and then it shows a few tags,
Hmm.
and um and it shows a few tags,
Brain.
and so but it's not going to show all of them. But if you click more, you can see all the tags, and so your post doesn't get overwhelmed with all the tags. If
Okay.
And I don't know, I think Tumblr has some of the best just tagging systems you can get in terms of like um uh of a mobile app.
Okay.
So I highly love it. Cynthia, my best friend, um, also agrees that most people agree you can find people agreeing online that Tumblr has one of the best mobile app, and technically it does have a desktop application tagging system. Uh,
Oh,
there is.
Maggie, I can't see my drawing on your screen. I'm
Oh, is it
sorry.
not showing
Or
up?
on your
There it goes. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. There we go.
Okay.
Maybe it was because I had a different window open. I don't know. That was weird.
Weird. Oh well. But
Yeah,
anyways, so
like
continue.
it doesn't like having another window on top of it. Okay. I had
Life.
a window open.
Say la vie.
But yeah, from what I've garnered from like multiple like talking to people over the years, is that that also hello cuz I'm guessing that Shane in chat.
That would be a hell of a name he picked if it was.
If it is, it is. I only
All right,
saying
then.
that because it says sub cuz.
I did invite him.
I think it is then.
Oh,
Yay!
that reminds me. I should share the streams.
You should.
Yes, I should and I shall and I will.
Yay!
Okay, but but point is, it sounds like Tumblr tagging system really good. But why? What about it is good?
It's just like, because you can put it like, you can just tag the niche shit in there, the most niche shit in there, like.
Okay.
So like, and then when you go to search, it doesn't show like a bunch of unrelated stuff. It shows what's been tagged. You know.
Okay. Well then, yes. So this format has been copied by various other sites.
Yeah,
as well, then.
and it's just Tumblr is just so good at it.
It was.
It's still good at it, technically. It has the same tagging
so
system.
good.
But because of, you know, the NSFW ban, the
Ban of 87.
the ban of 87, that, you know, it's like people just, how do I that in my brain, that a bunch of people left.
Yeah.
So it was like, unfortunately, like a bunch of people left, and they're like, we can't do our NSFW art, so they went to Twitter, and now Twitter's gone to shit. So, and now apparently TikTok's getting banned, and if TikTok actually does get banned, I have a feeling a decent amount of users are going to go back to Tumblr as well, which I wouldn't mind Tumblr having a resurgence. Yes,
I think
the
they should open up Vine again.
If only.
The real good old days.
I don't know, I enjoy TikTok. I think it's... Honestly, I think TikTok has been one of the better platforms for artists getting traction, from what I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've just noticed there's a shit ton of artists that get popular on... It's easier to build an audience on there, from what I could tell. From what I can tell. I'm just dumb and haven't taken advantage of it. Because I'm lazy.
I am not going to wade into TikTok and stuff like that, whether talking about it or otherwise, because
That's fair.
it's not worth it, but I'm not begrudging it going, as far as it being banned for its various issues, but I understand that you like it for what it does, at least in that aspect.
I'll just say, personally, I don't think TikTok should go. Also, hi, Cynthia. But, if TikTok does, I think Instagram and Tumblr will get another, like, good new wave. Mainly hoping for the Tumblr shit. I would love Tumblr to come back. Give it, please.
Well, I mean, why aren't all the people who used to be on there anymore?
Because it's just like it died for a while, and people were just like, what's the point? We have Twitter, basically. We can post our NSFW art here, and we can't do it there. But now people are like, maybe we should go back.
Maybe you should.
They should. I would encourage it. And I've seen people actually start going back to Tumblr again, actually. The only problem with Tumblr is you get a lot of bot messages, but also I get a lot of bot messages on Instagram. Jesus Christ, I hate the bot messages on Instagram.
Darling.
What?
Here you go.
Oh yes, I was wondering about that. Thank you. Woohoo! I got Meg's stash of Jessica Rabbit. Let's see what we got.
It's not a stash. I literally just made it, okay?
Yeah, from stuff that's already on the computer.
It is not. I had literally like maybe 2 references when making Yavari, and that was it. I
So what,
didn't
you went
base her
searching the
design
internet?
entirely on Jessica Rabbit, mind you. It was a lot of bits and pieces of stuff that it was inspired by.
So did you just like spend like the past 10 minutes like getting all these photos?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dedication, because I love you.
Aw. Now I feel special.
Emily
you
wants to
should.
know what we're drawing today.
Well, Maggie, what are you drawing?
I'm gonna be doing some warm-up sketches. I don't know what I'm gonna do after my warm-up sketches, but I think my warm-up sketches are gonna be little bluey babies.
Bluey!
Bluey.
Love Bluey. I saw a shirt today that I wanted that was of Chili. So cute. So funny.
The mom of the year.
And I am not quite sure what I'm doing because we were talking about it, and so far it seemed like everybody in the room here was enthusiastic as about Jessica Rabbit for a minute there. So that's what I'm running with. But I also said I felt like I was in a furry mood today. So now that's the current track, but from there, I don't know what we're doing. But I'll figure it out as I go. Let me compile my references first.
I gotta remember I have hotkeys on my tablet.
Yes, you do. But you know what? We got really sidetracked. Anyways, complaining about posting stuff. You gotta like tag things, and it's like that's a whole bunch of work.
Yeah.
Because like, you know, again, okay, so some sites it's like you could just post it and it's like you don't have to have any tags whatsoever. And it's like that's fine. In fact, most sites, some sites, it's like no, you have to tag it if you're going to be posting it there. And other ones are like tag, don't tag. We don't really give a shit. It's really only your benefit to tag. But then there's like an inconsistency across sites for various tags. You know what I mean? Like every site has kind of their own nomenclature for tags. If they're using like the literal like hashtag this is like an established tag kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
For art, so it's like they're not always the most consistent. They're pretty common across things. Like when you say, you know, this hashtag this character from or this like property, it's like you'll be able to find something from that thing. You know what I mean? Or along those lines, at least the general stuff, but then some of it can be really time consuming to be like, oh, there's like 50 tags I could be using for this thing, and it's like, do I really feel like doing all that? And then doing that for multiple pieces if you haven't uploaded in a while, it's like that's just like a pile of work that I don't feel like spending the time on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you want the attention, then obviously you gotta put the stuff out there.
Yeah, that's why I struggle to post on like Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
It's because like Instagram is like the one where it's like you gotta, because other sites you can put your art and like it's like with Twitter, for example, you don't have to adjust the size of it like you can. Like I know I crop sometimes because they redid their thing to where it just centers on the image, so if like it doesn't just show the full image. As it used to, which is fine. I don't mind saving another picture then cropping it in the app. But like on Instagram, you can't, even if you try to do the whole image, it won't show the whole image because it's only will go so wide for you. So if you have like a really like tall one or a really long one, you have to make it smaller, or you have to shrink it down and like have like a border or something around it sometimes, and it's such a pain.
That sounds like unnecessary effort.
Yeah, and so, like, I don't like posting to Instagram as much as I used to. Even though that's where I have the second most followers, technically.
Yeah. Well, also it's like when it comes to posting things, I feel like the format and the audience is also really crucial because it differs across different platforms. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Instagram is one of those things where it's like images are on there. It's like, oh, that's really cool. You slide past them really quick. Maybe you zoom in on them for a second. You hit the little heart on it and you move on with your day. So it's not like really a place that gets a lot of it's not a highly engaging kind of platform just because its format is very mobile based.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas something like various other sites like Tumblr was naturally a little bit more uh like those sites are more built for to get your attention and hold it for a little while, but other ones it's just like the format just implies that no, you don't need your Twitter is also kind of like that too, where it's like the format is built around you moving through things kind of quickly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So and it's just kind of a weird not a it's it's difficult to put into words precisely what your stuff is looking good. Meanwhile, I'm over here wasting time.
It's called multitasking.
I mean, I'm wasting time like putting references together and deciding what I want to do.
I mean, I pulled up a reference beside me on my phone.
On your phone, you're so talented. I wish I could do that, but I can't because I suck.
What do you mean? Just take your phone out, search up a reference, just set it down.
What do you mean search up a reference?
I'm confused.
I'm confused. You're like, just do the thing, and I'm like, what do you? How do you do the thing?
You were saying references, and I was like,
Yeah.
I have references. I pulled them up on my phone, and I have them sitting in front of me.
Yeah, but what references are you using?
I just looked up Bluey on Google.
Oh, you just looked up Bluey and then pulled it. So okay, so then, all right then.
That's what I have.
The world is so simple through your eyes.
I don't understand. I really
Gotta
actually
be more complicated than that, Maggie.
no. I actually don't really care for this image. But it's I mean, things can be simple. I do not see, so it does not exist.
You do not see, so it does not exist.
Yes, yes.
Let's see.
Kind of want to redraw another old character. To DeviantArt I go! Let's go!
Da-da-da-da.
Alrighty, let us see what DeviantArt has in store for me. 'Cause that's what I did on the stream on YouTube last week, is that I redrew. Alright, I guess I'll put them on stream. Did I not post it in our thing? Give me a second. I need to make sure I posted it in Art Corner. Did I not post him in Art Corner? I don't think I did. I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Okay, I forgive you. I didn't even know about it, so I was not made aware of your failure.
I'm sorry. I still need to apologize in advance. Where is Art Corner? Okay, there's a new image, and then there's the two old ones. This lower quality because hold on. I need to delete that. This is the shit that. I want these ones. Set. There we go. Okay. last week I picked an old character that I used to draw a lot. I used to draw periodically, and decided to give him a new design. I'm gonna draw him in my current style.
Your current style.
Yeah. My boy Ace totally has a tragic backstory that I barely remember.
Ah, I see.
'Cause edgy, don't you know?
Okay, so now that I have my references to the side, and that I can close, and oh, I don't even have my oh, well, that's loud.
Let's see. Oh, my MS Paint days. How I miss you, MS Paint.
Emily. I appreciate the chat, Em. Eventually. Someday. Maybe someday.
And if you look below my screen, you can see the lovely art by Meg Xyken.
Yeah, she does great work, and that's not even all the best stuff, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, we see the good shit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
It means
supposed to
you don't
mean?
share
That's
enough.
Excuse me, I share a good amount.
You could share more.
I-
I also could share more. I'm just giving you a hard time, Meg.
Yeah, I was about to say, who's calling the kettle black here?
The other kettle. Because I'm the exact same. The second kettle?
You don't share enough. Well, you don't share enough.
You're right. I don't.
Both screaming.
I learned it from watching you, okay?
You're just like your father. Alright.
Remember you remember that fucking video that we watched with the ASMR?
Oh. Yeah?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, the ones last night?
Yeah, I found the song that was used on that one with the listening to the VTuber the VTuber cover, and it's a fucking jam, man.
Who's the one that sang the cover?
I'm pretty sure the one that it is what's her fucking name? Akuma Namune,
I think I've heard of Akuma, yeah.
purple hair.
Hey, I know the name.
I've never heard of the individual until this day, but I'm pretty sure this is the same one because it has the same base, and that's how I remembered it. And anyways, that's what I'm listening to.
You're listening to CPR.
Yep.
Nice.
You get a wolf mask. I don't know if I like that. Eh, whatever. It's just a model for placement's sake.
Emily wants to know if you have any speed paints, Meg.
That's a good question. Do you, Meg?
Me?
Yeah,
Yes, you.
Wasn't asking me.
Do I have any speed paints? I mean, my old ass YouTube videos.
Yeah, you used to have speed paints.
Yeah.
That is true, because Emily said, I wish to make a slideshow for Meg's little corner since she can't share her screen. Meg,
Aw.
dost thou have any speed paints? I watched more of the... Emily said some... Oh, she watched more of the ASMR. And then she said, have Meg answer my question, please.
Well, the answer to the question is yes. On my old YouTube channel. That's all I got. Otherwise, I have no actual current present time ones, just my old ones.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I did a speed paint for my own stuff.
I have recordings. I just haven't edited the videos. And it should be easy. I use Windows Movie Maker for most of my shit.
Honestly, I just use the built-in stuff for Clip Studio because it already records everything, all your drawings anyway.
That's true. I just
So
think
that's
it
my
goes too fast for me.
It does. It does.
So,
It's like a 20-minute long thing always. So
yeah, cause
even if you
like
spend like 40 hours.
yeah, and I know I don't have my shelf anymore, so I can't do that. I need to get a fuck.
Your shelf?
So my setup used to be is that I had enough room. Oh, I could put my shelf back up actually if I wanted to. Now that I think about it. Because I don't have the tower anymore. Maybe I'll do
Question
that.
mark?
So I used to have a shelf. I have my desk. It has 2 shelves that come with it.
Oh,
And so I used to
you had
have
to remove one.
I had to remove one because of the tower. That didn't fucking work. And so obviously that computer got sent back.
Oh yeah.
But it was just like I took out that shelf so that tower had room. And what I used to do is when I would actually consciously record my speed paints, I would put my phone on my shelf and have it record a time lapse.
Right.
So that I could do one where it's like the recorded speed paint, and then that's like I have recorded on OBS, and then one that's and then on the corner it would have the time lapse from my phone. That way it could be like, oh, here's a perspective from with my hand. And so like I have a YouTube video actually on my YouTube channel where I want to go to my channel where it's my I actually have me drawing it recorded by my hand as the main part because the time lapse I got from Clip Studio Paint just wasn't being a better speed because if you my brain.
The way Clip works is it records your strokes, so it has no time in between the strokes.
Yes.
So it goes like wicked fast. Wicked fast.
And so when I tried to, with this particular video, the Clip Studio Paint and I'm drawing by hand isn't at the same speed.
Right.
So
it doesn't sync up very well.
Yeah, the Clip Studio Paint one is a bit slower than the one by hand because I had to slow it down so much and I couldn't quite get it to match up. And it kind of infuriated me. It was one of the most infuriating things I had to do.
I understand for sure.
But I really do like actually watching people draw stuff like their tablets and stuff with their like hands because
you can see the motions.
Yeah, and also it's like I don't know, I just think it's really cool. I like it, and so I tried it, and I know I have a
emulate.
Yeah, it's like you see how people hold their pens and like just how they go about it.
Yeah.
So it's just like
I get you.
I deeply appreciate them.
Let's see, what kind of pose do we want to do?
Do you want a link to Meg's YouTube channel? Is that what you want, Emily?
Emily wants a link to something for sure.
Let me see if I can find it.
Let's see, maybe something performy.
I can find it for you.
Or we could just go straight.
Tunes? That's not it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's this. There you go, Emily. Meg, Emily said, I sent her a link to your old YouTube channel, and she said any other art pieces you'd like in a slideshow as well.
I honestly don't know. I mean, my older stuff is cringe.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah.
So I guess nothing cringy.
You know what? We'll do it live.
Hey, you know what? Forget the slideshow. Forget my artwork. Just have that GIF constantly playing of the spot getting hit with a bagel. That's what I want.
What if that's
What?
not you though?
Yeah, but I like it. I don't know.
You're a dork.
He took a bagel.
Took a bagel. Let's see. Do I have one that's like a condenser microphone? No, I don't.
Emily said, no. You will have
no.
your art in display.
Oh. Okay.
Bird legs are so fucking weird, bro.
Ooh, perfect. What are so fucking weird? Bird legs? Oh yeah, they have those weird legs that are like birds. Fucking crazy.
It's because, like, their kneecaps are, like, hidden in their body. And they're like feathers.
Yes.
It's weird.
Let's see. Does that have a different foot? If not, no worries.
Sorry if my bird anatomy is shit. I don't really use draw birds much.
Says the person whose like thing is a bird.
I love
You're
birds.
fucking-
I don't usually draw birds full body. Because their legs are weird.
That's fair. Alright, nope. Rotate the mic. Put it like this. Increase the size of the stand. We'll just increase the length of the overall thing and then... No. Let's see. Skull itself, we want to maintain.
I used to have these cranoses that were totally inspired by after watching Guardians of Gaul.
Owl.
I was like, yeah, it's so birdoses. So edgy. She's a princess. Oh no, the owls are evil. And he's edgy. Fucking Sasuke Crane look-alike. God. I love these characters too. Genuinely love them. Now I'm just like, ah, yes, the dark days.
Okay, so that does indeed transform it. So that's at 105 now. But not according to you, but that's okay. Just crush it down by like 5%. Or whatever.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
Bird wings are basically like this, in a way. Kind of. Birds are hard to draw.
They are. Let's see. Gotta use my brain now. Shit. Oh, yep. Okay, alright. I know what we're doing now. Don't you hate that when you have to use your brain to, like, think of stuff and be like, everything isn't just done for you?
All the time.
Ugh, it's the worst. Alright. And I'm putting all this effort into posing the figure instead of just being like a good artist and being like, oh, I'll just do it based on what I already know. No. I've got to put in the extra effort to you know, do everything wrong.
Just be how it be. You cry. That's what art is.
You cry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Push those shoulders up. Yeah. Nope. Didn't want that. There we go. I want the single joint. Thank you. Yes. Sometimes it just
This
doesn't work.
playlist also barely has anything in it. God damn it. How many songs are in here? Give it to me.
Let's see, this leg will be up anyways.
Oh. Official Pokemon songs. 89 songs. No. I want songs from the goddamn games.
Let's see if the No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Then again, who cares if it makes sense?
This is it. Here we go.
You will have your art on display. Fuck. Emily wants you to wants your art to be shared far and wide, Meg.
Oh Lord, forgive me. I apologize for how bad it is.
What is the name? What's the name of the fucking Toothless song?
I just call it Dragon Dance.
Yeah. Dragon Dance. It's like it starts with a D and it's a city it's a city in Pokemon's theme music.
Drift Veiled City. So
Yeah.
Griftveil and then city.
Thank you, comrades. One, two. It's in this playlist that I'm playing.
Or do we scrap that idea?
Oh.
I had an idea, but I didn't like it.
I've had those moments.
Yeah.
I decided that's not gonna work. Fuck that.
There. It was indeed black and white, Emily. I would have known after I found out it was from black and white. I was like, oh, I would have known that if I, completed black and white. Because I had the game. I remember when it came out, and I begged my parents. And so I think I got Pokemon White? Because I think mine was... No. Whichever one had... Would it be... Which one would have... I had black. Okay. I had whichever one was on the screen. It was the black Pokemon, black legendary for the startup screen.
Then it was black.
Yes.
Because white would have had the white legendary.
So,
Pokemon is very easy to tell apart when it comes to their versions.
I don't know. At the time, it was a time.
If you had black or white, and then did they actually have like a single one like they always do, like emerald and platinum? For black and white.
I think they had black and white too.
But do they have like a consolidated version that they usually make, where it's like now it has both legendaries in it at the same time? Because they did that like in Ruby and Sapphire with Kyogre and Groudon, and then they released Emerald, which then had Rayquaza as well as Kyogre and Groudon as like the primary.
Emily says no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And then Diamond and Pearl had Platinum, which had Giratina. Which one was Arceus
Giratina.
actually included in?
No idea.
I'm sure the Pokemon expert over there will tell us.
Sinnoh. I don't know what that means. Like, I know it's like...
Sinnoh?
Sinnoh League? Was that?
But what was the game? Because Sinnoh region was part of Gold, wasn't it? Gold and Silver?
Arceus was in that game. So, fun fact.
In black and white?
Well, Arceus was in Soul Silver. I only know this. I believe...
Or Gold and Soul Silver?
Yes, I believe I'm correct because I personally have a hacked Soul Silver file because I had gotten a refurbished Soul Silver game cartridge.
Nice.
But Emily was able to get the person that had it before me file, and I technically have never actually played Soul Silver because I just went around with all this guy's like 100 level Pokemon and just fucked around and destroyed everything.
That sounds fun.
It is. It was really fun as a kid because I didn't fucking see. I like the old Pokemon games. Don't get me wrong, but I am
Yeah.
definitely a person where it's just like I just want to walk through some fucking grass, bro, without getting jumped. And so it was like, so like, well, let's see. I have my DSi right here. My little DSi.
My Game Boy got stolen.
It's constantly on like low battery, but it stays
battery,
lying
recharge.
alive enough every time. I need to get a new charger for it, and I currently have. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong Soul Silver. This is my friend's Soul Silver that's broken. This is my Soul Silver. Oh.
Let's see. I need to turn off.
Too bad Discord can't pick it up.
snapping. I think I vaguely hear something in the background.
Come on. It's like... Lugia, there you are. Let's see, where am I? Where did I put myself at? The guy's name, his player name was Frankie.
Frankie.
Frankie?
Okay, let's go. Let's go and... Da, 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 da. There's my Milotic! I love the Milotic. Technically, this is Frankie's Milotic, but it's my Milotic now. Frankie's
It's mine now.
Let's Bill's PC. With Pokemon. So... I know Arceus is in here somewhere. There's my Giratina. My Lugia. My Poochyena. That I actually worked for in this game.
Congratulations.
Because I was like, because I saw a picture of Poochyena, I was like, I want a Poochyena, and Emily's like, apparently it's in Soul Silver, but apparently it's kind of hard to get, and I was like, I want Poochyena.
Poochyena's a Gen 3 Pokemon, so yeah, it would be difficult to get in the refurbished, well, not refurbished, remake of Gen 2.
But I got it. I got it. And I love my Poochyena.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Congratulations.
My Umbreon.
Congratulations.
Where is Arceus? Let's make I'm pretty sure I have an Arceus. There he is. Found him. There's my Arceus. I wish I could, like... You know what I'm gonna do? Where's my cellular device? There it
Are you
is.
gonna take a picture?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of my Arceus. Come on, phone. Please don't do this to me. I also really like the music in Soul Silver. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Oop! It died. It finally died. You can go to sleep now, buddy. I'll get a charger for you someday. This won't be the last time.
Do you just not have a charger for it?
I lost my charger for my DSi a long time ago.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There it goes. Back into its case and not to be seen again for years to come. Uh, here he is.
Let's see.
You get to see my broken ass bottom screen. It's gotten worse over the years. It used to not be that fucked up. But this is a really old DS. I got that in elementary school.
Elementary school. My god.
Yep.
So old.
The
Back in my day, we had
2000s.
Nintendo Game Boy Advance. SPs.
Back in my day, they were just called Game Boys.
Emily had a Game Boy, and then it got melted on the fireplace.
Shit, that's
Yeah.
That's awful.
It got left
I
on the
would've-
fireplace and it melted.
I would have cried.
It was really sad because I also played on it. And I played she had a SpongeBob game on it that I played. And it melted. And then our
Sad.
parents didn't replace it for her. They were like, well,
Shouldn't have melted it.
sucks to suck, kid. And she was like, okay.
Okay, I guess. It does suck to suck. I wish it didn't suck.
And then, yeah, I'm talking about your melted Game Boy Advance. Emily's still salty about it.
Still salty.
Because I'm pretty sure Dad or Mom were the ones that put it on there. If I'm not
So,
mistaken.
did they put it, like, on a mantle or something? Is that what happened?
No, so we have an old ass, so a fireplace insert, basically. So, it's like, it like juts out of the fireplace,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's like it kind of has like a top on it to where it's like you could use it as a stove if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And so I guess one of my parents put it on there and didn't take it off.
That's bad. Plastic.
Yeah, it's Emily said cast iron stove.
Gotcha.
And so it melted.
Is it a wood burning or is it,
Wood burning.
yeah, wood burning stove? Okay.
Cast iron. Let's see if I can find a picture. It's old as shit. It used to be at our grandpa's house.
Your grandmother also has one, in the,
Hers
dining room?
is a pellet stove.
What's the difference?
It uses pellets. It doesn't use you don't put wood in it.
I guess.
And it's like the whole thing is a stove, where the one with ours is like you insert it into the thing. Into our fireplace.
Right.
It's old as shit. It was apparently my mom's house when she was a kid. And when when Grandma and Grandpa got an electric fireplace insert, they gave the one we have in our fireplace to my mom. And I do like it. I think it's cool, honestly. Old.
Ooh, that's all fucked up. Wonky limbs.
And then one year, my dad had one of my childhood best friends at the time was sleeping over, and my dad was making cinnamon rolls on it.
Mm-hmm.
He left a goddamn towel on it.
Oh
Nice.
It caught on fire.
Nice.
God.
And
Jeez.
so part of our carpet near our mantle is kind of melted. And it had like the house was full of smoke. My dad rushed outside and like put a hose out on it, and our house like smelled like smoke for days. I was like,
Nice.
Father, please. I think the cinnamon rolls were saved in the end, though, if I'm not mistaken.
My cinnamon rolls.
My cinnamon rolls. I don't want to draw these birds no more. I don't want to draw them.
Yeah.
They make me sad.
They make you sad.
Don't forget when he put the wax toilet ring in the oven to dry. I don't remember this. The wax toilet ring in the oven to dry? I don't
This
remember
man you
that.
speak of as a fool.
I don't remember that event. Dad trying to fucking gas the house, I guess. Turns out my dad's
wanna-
just been trying to kill us
For years.
for years and just failing horribly. He thought it would be fine if he left it on the lowest setting. God, this man. My father, everyone. My actual biological father, not the one that's streaming. Oh, Lord.
Not the good one.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
He speaks truth. I'll let it slide. I agree with it. Let's see if I can find a better picture of these characters not being all cringe together. There's my fan art Smosh picture. Have I shown you my fan art Smosh picture?
No, you have not.
Oh boy. Is there no like full... Oh, is there like no full image on here? Is it on my old DeviantArt? Please tell me it's on my old DeviantArt.
Let's see, and I need just a different.
It is. Put it in art. When I used to watch Smosh back in 2012.
Woo!
That was a time.
Let's see. You sent it to me. Let's take a look at it. Nope, that's the Arceus picture.
It's in art corner. I just put it there. You know, might as well.
Might as well. I mean, it is art.
It's cringe, but
Wow. Okay, I vaguely do recall seeing this image. That face. Those faces.
they're beautiful, aren't they?
I can tell who's who.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, the emo haircut made it easy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Anthony has black hair. Ian has brown hair. He has a full haircut. There's the... don't remember what the Pikachu is from. I remember the guinea pig and I remember the voodoo dolls. I don't remember where the Pikachu came from, though.
The Pikachu, Smosh did Pokemon in real life, I think, once. Like, that was one of the really
It might have
popular...
been in reference to that. Maybe, yeah.
You can teach Pidgey to fly right out his back, you frickin' jackass.
Yep, I remember that video.
Say his fire track. It starts with F and
You're
then it
saying
ends
I
with
can teach
up.
this to a little Pidgey. And then he tried to teach it to Charizard, but Charizard is not the correct typage.
It's ridiculous.
And it's like, but he has wings. Yeah.
All this art. Looking at this art hurts. Oh. Ooh, it's spicy!
Spicy?
It just hurts my
Spicy?
soul looking at it. Oh god. You know, I can redo this. I'll redo this image. Get this out of here.
You do it, Maggie. You redo that image. You show that image who's boss.
I like looking at my old art. I grow through like the stages of grief. When I look at them, it's just like, oh no, I can't believe that. Just starts crying. Acceptance eventually comes. It's, oh Lord.
I know the feeling.
And the car. I know it's on my Facebook somewhere, but there's a drawing I have of my Sona at the time saying some Christian bullshit. And it's
Christian
so cringy to think about it now. It's like, it would have been fine.
It would
Like, if it wasn't, like, supposed to be like my character's having a coming to God moment, basically.
be. Wow.
It's like, it hurts physically. It hurts.
Cringe.
It. So much pain. So much pain. Oh.
See, really
Dun,
get
dun,
in
dun,
there.
dun, dun, dun,
You know what? Why not?
Okay, let's redraw this. For now. Totally didn't burp. No one heard that. Stream.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Wasn't real.
Oh my god, is this song really 9 years old?
What song?
Oh no. WAP.
Really? No. No.
No, what are you talking about?
What do you
no, it
mean?
isn't.
No. Hold on.
It came out like 3 years ago. It is not
No.
9 years old. That's
No.
bullshit.
Well, then YouTube's a liar because I'm listening to it right now and it says it's 9 years old.
Why are you listening to... Well, first of all, why? Second of all, no, it isn't.
Because I fell down the rabbit hole of nostalgia.
You cannot tell me
How do you spell WAP?
That-
How's the song?
that it came out in 2015.
W-O-P by J Dash.
Oh, wait. WAP, not WAP.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I saying WAP? I'm sorry.
I was gonna be like, what?
Maggie, you thought what I thought, right?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like from the top, make it drop. That's a WAP.
Oh, no, not that.
I was gonna be like, I swear to God, that wasn't 10 years ago. I was gonna be like, did
Like, where
time
did it-
really leave that much from me? I was
No,
gonna
I'm
have an
sorry.
existential crisis.
I apologize.
No, you good. You good.
You made us have a little bit of
Ugh.
a moment there.
I apologize. But no, WAP.
Okay, that
Not, I'm sorry, what is it? WAP?
WAP.
WAP? Yeah, no, WAP.
From the top, make it drop. That's a WAP.
No, not that one. That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
Oh my god.
Does anyone remember YouTuber Rewind or YouTube Rewind?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure this song was in 1 year of that.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
No. Having Will Smith.
If they had a
in-
YouTube Rewind now, it would be Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
God.
God.
Rewinds were so awful.
They weren't as bad.
They weren't as good either. They weren't representative of YouTube.
They were better at one point, and then it was just like.
Originally, but
Then it was really bad. And that's why I just started watching the PewDiePie YouTube rewinds. I was like, these are way better.
let's see.
Then for some reason, Lele Pond's in it, and then like. What was her name? Gabby? Hannah? Yeah.
I am so proud of this community.
Yeah, the Gabby Hanna shit. It was just like, oh. Everyone being like, why would you have her here? But I'm kind of glad that the YouTube rewinds honestly stopped. It was just like, please. Because what was the last year they had a YouTube rewind?
I thought it was like 2018.
I just remember it being disappointing. That's all I remember.
Maybe 2019. I don't know.
I think it was 2019. Last YouTube rewind. December 5th, 2019.
2019. There it is.
Yeah. On December 5th, 2019, YouTube Rewind was released. On December 5th, the 2019 edition returned to a format reminiscent of the first two iterations of the series, featuring a montage of the top videos of 2019, divided into several themed countdown based on statistics and trends. And I remember that one having Lele Pons, and people were like, fuck that bitch! No! And I think, yeah, that's the year also. Several, like, interesting, like, prominent people passed away, like, I think that was when, what's-his-face from Marvel passed away, right? No. Yeah.
What's his face? You mean Stan Lee?
Yeah, Stan Lee. I think that was when...
What's his face? Really?
I can't...
Wow, Maggie.
I'm sorry.
Disrespect.
I don't watch Marvel.
Meg, do you hear the disrespect?
Apparently not.
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind.
I'm sorry, I was in the cyclone.
She didn't hear it. It doesn't exist.
You win
You
this
can't prove
round,
it.
Maggie. Well, if Meg did hear it, she'd be very upset with you too.
Well, she didn't, so it doesn't exist. So it didn't happen.
I'm lost.
Nothing.
Hey Meg, you remember when what's his face from Marvel died?
Yeah. You're talking about Stan Lee.
Yeah, I'm talking about Stanley.
Dan! What about him?
Oh, just Maggie doesn't know his name.
I
Called him
forgot
what's-his
it.
face.
I know who the guy is. I just forgot it off the top of my head.
That's fair.
I've
That's
watched like
understandable.
actual videos. Like I've watched like I think
Being understanding, Meg.
I watched a video about like how like in his older years he was basically a victim of elder abuse
Elder
and
abuse.
shit like that. It was really sad.
Yes, it was.
But like Stan Lee and I think the guy that played what's his face from
I
Oh my
finally have
God.
something to draw.
it's
Ah.
Is it
Lazy
our
Town.
characters?
Oh, what's his name? That guy. We are number one.
yeah
Oh
that
my
guy.
god, I want to hear that now.
But he passed away I think in 2019 as well, if I'm not mistaken.
We are number one.
We used to watch the We Are Number One like war flashback videos in high school.
You know what's awful?
We Are Number One. Robbie Roberts is having war flashbacks. Yes, Father.
You know what's awful?
Hmm.
Because I didn't turn on my my pen tablet software, I have to close my art program and restart it.
Oh no.
I am so sorry.
Don't you hate it when you forget to turn that shit on?
Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to really do that with mine. I just gotta make sure I put in my plug in my USB so that it'll.
Well, I mean, I could do the same thing, but that's exactly what I try to avoid is having to unplug and replug the USB. So instead, it's just easier to start the software not when Windows starts, but when I decide to start the software, right? But the thing is, sometimes I forget because otherwise it won't always register. Or it'll be like, oh, your thing isn't plugged in, and then I have to unplug it and replug it, and that's super annoying.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I have to unplug it sometimes because sometimes I
Like
either
right
need,
now, it
I
says
need
it's
to
not
like
even connected.
yeah, like I need to charge. Like sometimes I might need to charge my mouse or I need to plug in a game controller. That is like the only USB port that I can take out and it won't really mess with things.
Get a USB 3.0 splitter.
What?
Okay, there's a device. You get a hub, right? It's for USB. Make sure you get a 3.0 port. Most devices do not use the entirety of the bandwidth that the 3.0 can provide. As such, you can have like literally 3 or 4 devices running off of a single USB port.
Oh no, I have that. That's the thing. I have that.
And you still don't have enough room?
No, because my computer only comes with I think
2, maybe 3. 3.
I think my computer only comes with two USB ports.
There should be like 2 on one side and 1 on the other.
No, I only have 2.
What about a C port in the back?
I have a USB-C port, yeah. But I use that for when I need to charge my tablet if I'm on my computer because for some reason my mouse won't use it when I want to charge it with that cord. It doesn't like the cord for some reason, so I might need to go get another plain USB-C port. I think I have one actually somewhere around here. Another one. But, because it doesn't like it.
Oh, what the fuck? It fucked up my pose.
So, because, like, I have those 2, and then one is for my hub, and my hub has my headphones, my tablet, USB port, and then my thing for my mouse and one for my keyboard. And then the other USB port is used for my conversion of HDMI for my second monitor. So,
Gotcha.
because I have my laptop screen, and then I have my second center monitor, which is technically my main monitor, I guess, because that's what I use most of the time. And then I have my tablet, which is my third monitor, technically.
Gotcha.
So, all of these ports are used.
All these ports are belong to us.
Plugged holes everywhere. Take that as you will.
We'll just go with that. We've spent enough time fucking around with the pose and stuff like that. Let's get to the actual drawing, shall we?
Yes. I need to actually draw a knot. Get in the mood. The mojo. And I can give her a second eyeball because I can draw 2 eyes now.
What a revolutionary concept. 2 eyes.
I know, right? I used to cheat and just cover it with hair.
Because 2 eyes was tough. I mean, 2 eyes is tough. That angle, it's not a fun angle.
Nope.
I don't blame you.
But I do it now. I can do it.
Bring down that shoulder. That's too intense of a shoulder.
Wrong brush. That is the wrong brush.
There. We'll go with that. That's what we'll draw. Why not? A little over, a little bit more. There we go.
God, there's this artist I fucking follow. She, for Valentine's Day, she was just like seeing all these couples, and she was like over here playing Mystic Messenger, and I was like, oh damn, that was me for years.
What's Mystic Messenger?
Oh, bruh. The best goddamn dating Sims game ever for mobile.
Oh.
It is so good. It is, chef's kiss. The music in it, great. The characters, great, except for Yusung. He pisses me off. It's just, it's because a lot of dating sims, it's just like, it's trying to be like, oh, you're like, you're in this fantasy world, and you're like, you've been isekai'd basically, or whatnot. But like, this particular one, it's just like, oh, you found this phone and you went to go return it, and you enter like this apartment, and now you can't leave this apartment because it has a fucking bomb. And it's just like, and the people in the phone lets you enter this chat room, and the people in the chat room are like, who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? Also, why the fuck are you one on Rika's phone, and why are you in her fucking apartment? And you're just like, I don't know, I found this phone and now I can't leave. because I'll go boom. And they're like, shit. Well, I guess we can't let you exactly blow the fuck up.
Maybe we could.
And so we'll help you out. We'll find a way to make sure you can eventually get the fuck out of here. But you're gonna help us out and because I forgot what the group's name is, but they used to do charity events. And the apartment you're in used to belong to the person that organized, did the most organization of these charity events. So she would like email people and set stuff up. And so they're like, okay, well, we figure this out. Can you do this? And it's just kind of like, I mean, I can't fucking leave the house. So I guess I can do this. So basically, like, you do this stuff and you get to know the characters. And so there's Yusung, Zen, Jaehee, 707, and Jumin. And personally, my favorite is 707 because he's a chaos gremlin and I love him to death. I also love Jaehee a lot. And so it's just like you find out that actually Rika, the person that used to do the charity events, actually is a cult member. And
well then.
She did cult shit. And that's why she disappeared. And she made her ex-boyfriend blind, who's V, and he's technically you can't romance him. Thank God. I fucking hate that man. And so it's like so she made him like go blind and shit. And so you find out, oh, she's a cult member. And you're just like,
oh, no.
Huh, that's kind of fucked up. And so, like, you kind of see shit here and there. And you realize that, so 707, my best boy, he was taken out of an abusive household by Rika and V. And it turns out that when he got taken out of that abusive situation, he had a twin brother named Seiren. Seiren got taken in by someone else. Turns out Rika put him in the cult, so he got all fucked up and brainwashed by said cult.
No.
Mintai. And then, so you find all that shit out, and Sejong, who's 707, is just like, I trusted you. How could you do this to me? I told you to take care of my brother, but you brainwashed him and abused him. You motherfucker. There's, And then the reason why I dislike Yusung is because for his fucking route, I didn't realize you have to unlock the deeper routes, and the base routes are Yusung, Jaehee, and Zen. Yusung is just like, wow, you remind me so much of my cousin Rika. Can we bang? It's like, no. I was just being nice to him, and the game made me pair with him. I didn't want it. I just remember being like, oh, the day has come where it's going to show me my route. And it was just like, you're on Yusung route. And I was like, excuse me? What? What do you mean I'm on Yusung's route? What?
Somebody else knew what you were going through. It's like, you can't get past it, can you? Because you don't want to, because it's,
And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And so, like, I was mean to him for the rest of the time, and then he died. And then I was like, God damn it, the game made me feel bad, so I replayed it. I went back and redid those days so he wouldn't die, and then they got married, and he became a veterinarian, which is cool, but it was still kind of weird.
Cool, I guess.
And, like, he eventually stops comparing you to Rika, but he's more like, he's baby, not like, yes, he's husband material. And then finally, after I fully finished it and I had enough hourglasses to unlock the deeper routes, I was like 707. Man, that was a wild ride. of a story route because he's like definitely more like troll energy, but in a good way. You know what? The best comparison of a personality we know is kind of like Nova, in a way.
Okay.
Nova-like energy, I guess, is the best way. It's the closest person that I know that you guys also know to make the comparison to. Kind of like Nova in a way. That troll.
Gotcha.
That excessive troll energy.
Gotcha.
Love 707. And then Juman's Root. I haven't actually played Juman's Root, but I know for a fact he's into bondage. Apparently.
Oh boy.
But you don't really do anything spicy. But there's like hints and implications in the game. And what's cool about it is like you're like technically in like a text chat. So like it makes you feel like you're texting them, and then at times they'll quote unquote call you. And the only thing that sucks about the game is that they have stuff that happens because everything is on a time based thing. And so like they so chat rooms will open up at certain times of the day, and they have ones at like 3 a.m., 5 a.m., 7 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
And so when I was doing this, I was playing in a high school, and I set alarms for these chat rooms.
Alarms?
So I would wake up and play the chat rooms, because the thing is, after so if you haven't played one and another chat room opens up, you can't play that chat room anymore, and it'll just be like characters being like, oh so and so's not here, sad, I wanted to talk to them, and it'll kind of give you some story beats a little bit, but you
This
won't.
all sounds very complicated.
It is, but it's so good. It's so good.
So good.
And I set alarms, especially at the last days, because that's when all the juicy shit starts happening.
Oh boy.
And so I was just like, I need to be awake for this, and so I set up alarms.
Oh, you see, okay, when you say set alarms, okay, now I'm understanding, because it's like, so what you're saying is that you need to be on at a real-time
Yes.
point in order for, like, to instead of, like, the game's in-game time, it uses real-world time.
Yes.
So if you gotta be up at 3 a.m. because an event happens, then you gotta be up at 3 a.m.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm understand, because I'm like, for some reason, I don't know, man. My brain is like alarms, like the FBI is after you.
No. Like
Alarms.
alarms to wake me the fuck up so I can do these events.
Right. Okay, I'm following now. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Meg, were you following all this stuff, or am I the only one who's this dumb?
I think Meg is in her own world.
Yeah.
All
It's
right
just
then.
you. I understood what
just
she
me.
meant. Setting alarms to. Yeah. Because apps, games will do that. And
Maybe I
did
just
that for one.
wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Nah,
You
it's
good. And so,
Right.
like, I dedicated. Because it's 11 days.
Mm-hmm.
So I dedicated 11 days of my life to this game. And
Oh
in
boy.
2020, I did the same exact fucking thing. I did it again. And this time I went for Zen. Zen was okay. He's not my favorite, but he's okay. I should have went with Jaehee. Because I lost access to my old account. I have access to it now, thankfully.
Well, thank goodness for that.
So if I really wanted to, I'm not going to do it because you have to dedicate yourself to the game, and I'm not going to do that.
That sounds like work.
Anymore. But My god. At the time, I was like, I'm so lonely. Oh my god, 707. Hi, buddy. Wow, you're depressed too. Damn. Same.
You look lonely. I can fix that.
And more like he
I-
was like, you're
yeah.
lonely? Damn, that's a shame. Me too. Me. Can we be sad together? Him? I don't know about that, Chief.
I don't think that would be a very good idea.
I think maybe not. I don't wanna make you bummed out me, but we can be bummed out together. Oh god. I had a huge problem with that game. But anytime I hear the theme song and I see pictures of Seven, I'm just like, it's my boy. It's him. He'll forever hold a special place in my heart, and if I ever get a body pillow of a character, it's going to be him. And the thing is, there's character art of, because he's like a spy, and so he has different outfits, and there's a picture of him in a maid's outfit, and he looks so good. Let me see if I can find it. He looks so...
Maggie, listening to you nerd out about your husbandos is quite entertaining.
I love him.
Oh Lord,
Maid outfit.
He looks good. He looks good.
Can't believe you do such a thing to him.
May I see?
He's smiling, actually.
I'm sure he is.
He's having a
May I
good
see it?
time. Oh yeah. Let me.
Because now I want to know. Aurora Borealis.
That's right.
May I see it?
No.
Seymour, the house is on fire!
No, mother, it's just the northern lights.
I'm just
Well,
gonna.
Seymour, you are a sus fellow.
I'm gonna put
You are a
it
sassy fellow.
in
a sassy
town. It's gonna be in town square.
Okay.
Everyone will just see my. You'll see him. He like sends it to you, and he's like, and you're like, oh, do you have a sister? And he's like, haha, no, that's me. It's just like, oh,
Oh,
okay.
alright then.
He's so
And now I
pretty,
know.
isn't he?
Yes.
He's a pretty maid.
Yep.
I'll do a let's.
Meg's just like, uh-huh.
That's nice.
He sure is.
Yep.
Let's
I'm sorry.
see. What the fuck is this song? And then where's a good image of him that isn't like super edgy? And this is what he looks like normally. He's a good boy.
He
He's
looks
a-
like the one guy from that webtoon comic I'm reading.
Such a good lass he is.
Am I a pretty girl?
Yes, he is a pretty girl. And I'll show you the body pillow of that. Because you can get the body pillow cover on Etsy. 707
Etsy.
body pillow cover. Fuck, I didn't type. And he really likes cats. That's important.
He likes cats or a person named Cat?
He likes cats, like kitties.
Ah. I see.
Well, who doesn't love a good...
Zen, because
Gotta
he's
stop right there.
he's allergic to cats.
How's it feel about roosters?
I don't know.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I know what he's saying.
Of course I am!
There actually is a joke in the game that cuz Jumin hates Zen, and there's a joke in the game where it's just like, "Come on, Jumin, you're just in love with Zen." And he's like, "I'm not gay."
That's a really well done pillow like design, like the art. I
know.
love it.
I know. I've been wanting this body pillow for years. I want this cover
How much
so
is it?
bad. Give me 1 second.
Let's see.
It's
where's that?
$40. I
I'm
would
sorry, how much?
40.
$40.
That's not bad.
I know.
That actually isn't bad at
That's
all.
not bad. I've seen way more expensive body pillows.
I had money in the past. I don't have money anymore to buy it, but I should have bought it when I could.
Should have got it when you had the chance.
And of course, there's a
champ that man,
Graha
the
body
champ.
pillow. Great. But yeah, I want that body pillow so bad. I want that cover so bad. He is just, he's my boy. Genuinely love this character. Like, genuine love for him. It's like, for me, the, like, how I love Kyo from, Fruits Basket. It's just, like, the
Oh,
same
yeah.
amount of love I have for Kyo is for, like, Seven. And that's a lot of love I have for him.
That's understandable.
It's understandable.
He's a good boy. He deserves happiness. Even if he is a fictional character. But yeah, Misty Messenger's good. Highly recommend it if you have the time. Even if you don't have the time, you can make it work. It's just you'll miss a decent amount of chat rooms. But it is an investment.
Sounds pretty intense.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good shit. Good shit.
Who fucking likes drawing hands, am I right?
I used to hate it. Now I tolerate it.
I don't mind it as much as I
It's
used to.
flippin' feet I'm still struggling hard with. God. I can't
Same.
with this.
People talk about hands, feet. Feet.
Feet.
hurt.
Yeah, because you see those even less than hands.
Mm-hmm.
God, this freaking foot. I'm about ready to just. Makes you want to kick a fat kid again.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew that
love
was coming.
I love that video.
Is that a euphemism for capitalism?
It's a metaphor for capitalism.
Is
See,
that...
now you're doing it! Yay!
I
I'm so
was the
proud
one
of
who was
you.
doing it originally, Meg.
Yeah, but then you stopped.
Yeah, I know, because the joke, you can only do a joke so many times before it gets a little old.
I guess.
I don't know.
Let's
Anytime
see.
I see a road work ahead sign, I still...
Road doesn't work. Well, boy, I sure hope it does.
Road work ahead? Yeah. That constantly gets me. I still do that. No, I don't like the hair.
Why?
Why, what, dear?
Just put hard.
I think Emily's home.
Oh boy. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
She has dog ears, but do I want to give her dog ears again?
yes.
Okay. The people have spoken.
Let's see, why does that not work? Because, in my opinion, I might have made the leg a little too extreme. Put a little erasing and boom. And also the angle is off. There we go. Loading. So, anything else y'all wanna talk about?
Anybody miss those ice cream tacos?
You know what? Haven't even thought about a Choco Taco.
I haven't thought about those for a long time.
Taco Bell's gonna make a type of one of those apparently.
Are they going to be a knockoff, or are they going to be just the actual thing, but reintroduced in Taco Bell? Because Taco Bell is owned by Pepsi, and Pepsi
It's like
owns like a bunch of things, like ice cream as well. So
it's gonna be like a cinnamon churro ice cream type thingamajiggy, I believe.
Ooh.
But it's shaped like a taco, obviously. It's gonna be like look like the Choco Taco,
if anything, it sounds like it might even be better.
possibly.
I'd try it.
It's Taco Bell. I'm not too confident,
Okay, that's fair.
That's
but I would
fair,
try
yeah.
it.
The... Shave that down a little bit. Shave this down. I went a little too extreme. Sometimes you go too extreme, sometimes you don't go extreme enough with your exaggeration. It's really a process.
It's as extreme as you wanna make
Wanna
it.
make 'em.
Sorry,
You're fine, don't apologize.
it just instantly made my brain go there.
Also, Meg, thank you for allowing me to watch the Quiet on Set.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
The fight on set.
Quiet on Set.
Quiet on set.
Quiet on set?
The show that she wanted to watch.
Oh, yeah.
No problem.
Glad that worked out for you.
Yes, thank you. Cause my God, yeah, shit. I had a feeling shit was
Was it good?
fucked up at Nickelodeon, but
Oh, that whole
Mhm.
thing. That's what you wanted to watch. That's right. that shit
I had
was
a
fucked.
feeling shit was fucked up at Nickelodeon, and I was like, wow. Ooh.
I knew.
Yeah, I'm waiting for something about Disney to come out. I mean, it's already kind
Oh.
of have, but like before, but
Oh. Yes.
because I have a feeling Disney's probably worse.
Maybe not.
The only reason why I think Disney is probably worse is just because a lot more people would keep their mouth shut.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, it's Disney.
Don't want to ruin that magical image.
Yeah, because it's just like
Oof.
a lot of
This-
people don't come out with shit from Disney because it's just like Disney is very like they how do I explain it? They like to keep a good image.
Yeah.
And
I mean-
they'll do whatever it takes to keep that image, but it doesn't mean they might do good things though at the same time.
Doesn't mean it's the right thing, yeah.
Yeah, so I have a feeling that
Fair enough.
Disney might have a lot worse circumstances.
And you know what? We're shaving that down because Jessica has a very oddly shaped, heart-shaped fucking rib cage section. When people ask where are her organs, that's like the only person that it really applies to.
Have you seen One Piece characters?
True.
Them too, but you know they're
I was
anime.
gonna be like, No, One Piece is just the worst.
Also, my inspiration for Yavari's body figure, One Piece.
That's
With
fair.
One Piece, it's like, where's their organs? Why does that guy have 30 times the amount of organs anybody should have?
Yeah.
You
Straight
two
up.
trade or something.
Literally,
you
it
share.
It was just like the women got curvier and Luffy's neck got thicker. It was just like, what's going on? What is
So did
going on here?
Zoro's.
Oh yeah, his neck thick as
Yeah,
fuck.
holy shit.
The man is
Damn,
a
boy, that's a thick neck boy.
he is a fucking unit. True unit right there. I
You
still
can
love him though.
freaking. No wait, I lost it. Never mind.
And that hurt more than a butt cheek on a stick.
He could snap a sword in half with that neck.
Oh yeah, I bet. I'd believe it. He wouldn't do it because he likes swords. If you know
True.
what I mean. But
No, actually, now I don't know what you mean.
I'm concerned. Does he?
I don't-
No.
probably not. The man's doesn't show any feelings for any woman in the show.
Wait, ho, 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 ho.
Kind of
Now,
weird.
Zoro has not hooked up with any female characters.
no bitches.
No bitches.
No bitches.
The fuck? How?
People
While
shit.
you were busy fucking bitches, I was studying the blade.
Basically, 100%.
He's gonna marry a goddamn katana. I swear. to God.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh no.
There's there's a part in the show where where Zoro, Luffy, and Sanji are passed the fuck out. And to wake them up, Usopp goes, there's a really strong swordsman lady with meat. And Zoro wakes up, he's like, swordsman. Sanji's like, a woman. And Luffy's like, meat, as in food.
Yeah.
And Zoro's just like, I want a swordsman. I want to fucking fight. And he was like, where the fuck is this person? And they're like, now you're awake. And he's like, you motherfuckers. And they're all excited to fight someone. They're not even real. Damn. And he, like, people ship him with mainly Tashigi. I think Tashigi's one of his main ships. I could be wrong. But that's mainly because she looks like his dead childhood best friend. But and then they ship him, which I kind of ship him with, is oh, what's her name? She's from Wano. She's like this really pretty what's her name? What is her name? Characters. It is Hiyori. Hiyori. He saves Hiyori, and he like spends a lot of time with her, and like there's like I think a page where like he's carrying her and stuff because he's trying to save her and shit like that, and people were like, perfect, this is amazing.
All right then.
And I kind of ship it. I'll admit I kind of do
What does
too.
the character look like? Just out of curiosity.
I got you. Don't you worry. I'm already ahead of you. I'm putting anime superiority.
Thank you.
Here's one of the more cinematic
Oh,
frames.
she's pretty.
Yeah.
Zoro deserves a pretty girl.
Yeah, he does, but I kind of want him to be with Sanji in all honesty, though. Just because,
Sanji?
you know... Yeah, Sanji.
You and your BL.
Wait.
It's
Oh, Sanji.
enemies to lovers, man. Hear me out.
I mean, I get it.
Cause like at first I was like, I don't understand. I don't really care for it. But as the seasons have gone by, I'm just like, you know what? Actually, yeah, I see it. Cause it's like you can tell in the show they actually do care about one another. And so it's just like it gets the thing going. It's just like, ooh, maybe in like secret they're like all lovey-dovey, or like they're, you know, they're kind of like, ooh.
There's a hammock on the ship, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
It's getting hot up in here, and it ain't the grill.
And they're all but they're still like a grouchy couple at the same time. Like, give it to me. I want it. Like, to me, they're married. That's just how it is.
All right then.
But my favorite ship, though, in One Piece is Frankie and Robin. Because it makes the most sense. Out of all the characters, if you're going to ship them, Frankie and Robin makes the most actual sense. Because, like, they're introduced, because you finally get to learn her backstory, and you learn his backstory in the same arc, and you gain Frankie in that arc as a crew member. And technically, we get Robin as a full crew member, like a truly, in that arc as well. And it's super cute, and they have such like, and they're always together. They have matching outfits, and like there's a scene in Wano where he is just like, when he like offered Robin to ride on a bike he made, and he was like, wouldn't a pretty lady like to be ride on the bike? And Robin's like, sure. And then Brooke gets on, and he's just like, Brooke, you're killing the moment. Get off.
That's cute.
It is. It's adorable. And I just, out of all the, and like, Otis kind of already said he doesn't really want any of those Straw Hats dating, but it's just like, out of all of them, please, just make it them. I don't care about the stupid Nami and Luffy shit. I don't care about any of the other crap. Just give me a Frobin. Give me that.
He's got a no fraternizing policy on aboard the ship.
Basically.
Probably a good reason.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
The more I think about it, One Piece is essentially basically kind of like D&D.
Lots of things are basically just D&D, Meg.
Yeah.
True.
And that's a good thing, because D&D is fun, and I think maybe things are D&D because D&D is a lot like things. It's about the friends we made along the way. Perhaps that's the true One Piece.
No, we're not getting into this. Don't start with me, you whore.
Can I piss Maggie off?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That is a sure way to do it. It's not true. It's not true.
It's gonna be true.
No.
It'll be really heartfelt. Everybody will cry at the end.
No, it won't. It'll suck. It'll suck ass.
And then they'll set sail into the sunset one final time.
No, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
You don't get a choice.
I do. I do get a choice, because I'm choosing not to believe in that theory, because it's just a theory.
You don't believe in the power of friendship?
I do believe in the power of friendship, but I don't think the One Piece is the friends we made along the way, because it doesn't make sense story-wise.
Gosh, Mikey. Oh, we're friends.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway.
When did you become a heartless Maggie?
Because fuck you in particular. I know where you live. I will haunt you.
I know where you live!
I'll come through your goddamn window. Take out that goddamn air conditioner, and I'll be like, so, you've chosen death this day.
Bring it, bitch.
Crawl in like a goddamn demon. I will. And I'll start singing in Latin, because I know how to sing in Latin.
Well, that's a talent. I wish I could sing in Latin. Do it now.
Why are you gonna make me do this on stream?
Because let's show off your talent.
I don't want to.
Ah,
That's fair.
lame. Coward.
It's choir, man. Learn singing Latin in choir. That's it.
Can you sing the chorus in Sephiroth and One Winged Angel?
No, I don't think I know that song, bro.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
you're on stream.
hello, Emily.
Hey, show off.
Hey, that was really good.
Did you kick her out or did she do that?
She left.
That was
Well,
impressive.
good. I wasn't asking for it from you, okay?
I thought it was really good.
It was good, but I was asking for Maggie's rendition.
Thank you, Em. I thought it was very well done. You're very talented.
Your talent is indescribable.
Okay. I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do it.
Stage fright. Am I right?
Yeah.
I can do it in a really
Yeah.
shitty voice though. I'll do that.
No, that's not as fun.
Et habirabile sacramentum. Is that good enough?
No, it's not.
Ugh. Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Gotta warm myself up. Gotta not think about it.
Now I don't want to hear it.
Good. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Thank you.
Warm up. Just
Good.
going.
It
I don't want to hear it anymore.
worked! It made it to where he doesn't want to hear it no more.
Cheese.
I hate macaroni.
I hate macaroni and cheese.
More macaroni! Ah! Less!
More cheese.
More cheese! Less macaroni! Actually, I don't like macaroni.
I hate macaroni and cheese.
Courage about to commit manslaughter. There's
Yes.
gonna be a Courage the Cowardly Dog horror game that's coming out apparently though.
I saw that, but I'm pretty sure that's an indie title. Like that's a fan title thing.
I'm good. I still want it. Give it to me.
I want it too for sure. It's a great proof of concept what they have there.
So give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh.
There we go. One time Courage hated Muriel. Yeah. He loved
yeah.
that woman through everything. But that one time he was like, I'm gonna fucking kill a kid.
I'm seriously starting to reconsider my life choices right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? I have... Oh, but I made extra room for the tail. That's why I have all that empty space over there. I need even more space. Give ourselves a little bit more room to work. There we go.
Ugh. Oh. Is there no... I forgot. Side 2 doesn't have a regular fucking blur brush. Where...
We don't need to artificially restrict ourselves here.
Side 2. I don't want smudge. I want a blur brush.
Your parts. Can I curse on the stream?
Xyken,
Yes.
Is that a real question?
how
The
many
fuck,
times
are you serious?
have I been cussing on this stream?
Can I say naughty words?
I
Is he fucking serious?
Yeah. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, to switch.
What?
Okay, never mind. Ma'am, your tits are on the wrong layer, and that's a problem. Do you think that's fucking funny?
You think that's a naughty bad word? It's fucking great.
Look, the internet is oddly a very restrictive place, believe it or not.
Your bazongas are in the wrong position. Your oonga boongas. Your flesh balloons. I can't even think of more words. Oh, tits. Oh, God. I love you.
I love you too, dear.
Oh, shit. Oh, that made my day.
Okay. Good, good.
And I've had a
I'm
very
happy.
hard day, as you
Look, yeah, I do know. Trust me, mine hasn't been that great either. You know.
I do.
100, 100, 100,
And how many do I need to pass?
6,
Woo!
100.
Bah.
I'm just making that because you're like talking about 100 over there, Maggie, and I'm like 600. You got 6.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Jessica gets a smaller head because she's like a 9-head woman. A great example of what head size does to the scale of the body.
She is a big whammon.
What do you even see in that guy?
He makes
It
me
makes me
laugh.
laugh. God, people are making a bunch of My Little Pony fan art of Princess Candace and Shining Armor because someone has a Shining Armor and Candace dolls. And oh, Oni says hi. Tell her I say hi back, Shane.
Wow.
Um
You got acknowledged.
and my brain.
It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it.
Oh, and so Candace, and so the Shining Armor doll has like this really bad like mohawk thing going on, and like the Princess Candace doll looks all pretty and shit. And
Night Elf Mohawk.
yeah, and so people are like making a bunch of memes of like, be like, what do you see in that guy? And she's like, he makes me laugh. Like, oh, I'll have to find it.
After
Let's
much
see.
trial and tribulation, I think I'm gonna go with this. That took a lot of time.
Don't be afraid to. Maggie, how do you draw animal faces? I'm not good at this.
You cry. You start from the
Okay,
ripe
that's
age
one.
of 9 years old, watching Warrior Cats videos.
All right. How now how do I condense that down into about 5 minutes?
So what type of face are you trying to draw in particular?
Similar to the one on the screen.
Give me 1 second. Let me.
The model could actually use some minor adjustments, but I feel like that is off.
So like, is she gonna be more like a cat?
No, I think we're gonna go more
Fox?
along the K9 route.
Canine? Okay,
I'm sending my progress.
Ew, give it here, Megan.
I'm going with this.
What you got?
Hold on.
Show me what you got.
God. Give me 1 second.
You know what? You know what? I know how I'll do it. Don't worry about it, Maggie. I got this.
Okay.
When in doubt, break things down into their most basic shape, and work from there. For a furry face is nothing but a regular face, but with a cone on its face. A cylinder. A tapered cylinder. Or a box, perhaps.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I was telling Julia goodnight.
Fair enough.
I was gonna put this in art recommendations. Hopefully the thumbnail pops up. If you look at the art recommendations, you can. Oh, that's so cute!
Dankle. I'm gonna make it into a mug.
Yes. Here you go, stream. This is what Meg has been working on.
Oh, good. Now I get to see it too.
It's based off some
Oh!
it is based off an image I got off Pinterest. So
It's cute.
I needed a pose reference.
Nothing wrong with using references.
Yeah.
Just you know, say thank you, to the person spiritually for using their pose,
But of course,
and
thank you for inspiring me, whoever made the original pose. You made my art look less terrible and stupidly portioned, thanks to you.
and there we go. See, that's how you do it. You just give thanks like you killed an animal, right? Like you're you're a
That's what
Native
I was
American and you
fucking
killed an
thinking.
animal, and you're like, we
Christ.
thank you, artist who made this image. For without
Thank
you,
you for you give our
I
body
have nothing.
nourishment. Yeah.
Donnie, who loved bowling.
Donnie, who loved bowling. He was out of his element a lot, but and fine bowler.
In the end, I still ended up listening to this song. God damn it.
Oh.
Wap.
Which song?
WAP or WAP?
Wap.
Wap.
On the top, make
Damn
it
it.
drop. That's a WAP.
Haven't heard this one in a long time.
How do I make a face, Maggie? Cry.
I'm sorry.
It's just you're not wrong, but it's like that's not helpful either. It's fine. I don't need the information any longer, but I just thought it was funny.
If you ever actually need the help, I will actually take a minute to think about it next time.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
I don't know, I feel like I should have probably actually gave you advice. Just a little bit.
Why do you think what I ended up making is bad?
No, more like I feel like an asshole. I should have.
That's okay. Let's see.
Because I forget how, like, for people, I guess, that don't draw animal faces as much, that it's harder. I guess.
It is not actually my forte.
Yes.
Believe it or not.
I apologize. Because it's my forte. That's what happens when you get into Warrior Cats at like 9 years old. And that's what you draw for all the way into high school and after. And only until after high school you actually sit down and start committing to drawing people.
Let's
What orange
see.
is that? Let's go a little bit on the redder side. I'm gonna go like right here.
That eye needs to move down, that's the problem. Okay.
Jesus. Okay, I miss my Undertale music. Give it back. Give it back. I want it. I want it. I miss it.
It's your music, use it when you need it.
I need to
This
hear.
stream was brought to you by. No, just kidding.
I need to hear hopes and dreams.
I want to hear simple and clean.
Simple and clean is the way
that you make it feel tonight.
I'll let you
I'll
go.
let you go.
Help me.
Okay, damn it, now I want to actually hear it.
Whatever lies beyond, there's more than
I'm sorry, did you say there's a lesbian?
There's a lesbian way that you feel tonight.
Oh, pretty good.
Wanna let it go.
That isn't what I said, but sure, let's go with it.
My sanctuary, yeah. 'Cause you
Is
and
alive. Is alive.
I heard much more than you know. That's what it
is
says
happening?
backwards. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Insert Kingdom Hearts cinematics.
Look, those opening scenes for those fucking games.
So
are
good, so
fucking
good.
Good. It's so good.
Give them back. I want them. I want to be greeted by angst and beautiful music and cinematography. And then you play the game and you're like, wow, this game is nothing like this.
Wow. Honestly, though, I really hate the renders that they use in the cutscenes for the characters like Sora, because it's like he's too smooth and like pretty, you know what I mean? And then they go to the actual game and it's like, okay, this is more of a style I can get with. But then like once they got into like 3 and stuff like that, you know, where they like kind of did the first real overhaul to the characters, I didn't like the way Sora looked in that one, and it's like, oh god, now he kind of looks like the old cutscene Sora, and I don't like that.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
I actually haven't really looked into any much of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Neither have I. But that's
'cause-
one of the things that really pulled me off of it was the art style redesign for the next gen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, don't
I
care
love
what
Kingdom Hearts. I really do.
I don't care what anyone says. Sora has a thing for Riku. I refuse to believe anything else.
Look, you're just injecting your own feelings and desires into that. All right?
Mhm,
You're seeing
mhm.
things that ain't there.
Oh, Emily clipped our singing.
Oh boy.
I'll have to watch that after stream.
Let's see. You know what? I don't like that nose.
Sora. 'Cause you
Sora.
and I.
'Cause you and I. Some people can do a Donald Duck. I never fucking can figure that shit out.
Me neither.
That shit's impossible.
I can do like his thing when he gets mad. He makes that like weird like hiss weird scream sound he does.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that, but that's it.
Ugh.
Cause it's like they're definitely doing like a stuff. It's very cheek based type of talking.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do it though. It ain't me. I don't know how to do it. I can do Mickey Mouse though. Haha. You're a fucking cunt. Haha.
Oh my god.
Watch it now, Sora. Or guess what? You're going to get the Keyblade next. It's not going to be them Heartless anymore. Gosh, Mickey, isn't that a little harsh? Shut up, Goofy.
Gosh, Mick. I don't think you should say that kind of stuff to Sora. He's our friend.
That's what you think. Just a sacrifice.
Damn.
Nah, just playing. Or am I?
Or am I, huh?
So you're divorcing your wife because she's really crazy? No, I said she's fucking goofy.
No, I said she's fucking goofy!
Oh my god.
My goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious. She's a dog girl. She has floppy dog ears. Wow. She's so adorable. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you look just like me.
Oh
Sorry.
my god. You look just like me. Literally, your guys' entire trip when you.
Oh my god.
That was
so funny. And Xyken's just sitting there like, I fucking hate it here. Because literally, it'll be mid-conversation, and then Southern will come up and be like, oh my god, you
To be fair,
sound
I
just
instigated
like
it
me. Yeah,
several times.
several
too,
times
so-
you did. You definitely did.
So, I don't begrudge it. Half the time, even though it's like, oh, I hate this thing, I don't. I'm just having fun.
Then the Southern Baptist Tesla ladies.
Oh, yes.
That was that was a
Beautiful.
time. I straight up though. I think of the part when it was just like we got to the part where it was just like, oh, you what now? with her
Oh, yeah.
with her mother? Yeah. You know her younger brother? All of us. Oh no.
Oh, no.
You did not. Yeah. And he married
I know
one
it
of
was
your
wrong.
younger cousins.
Well, you couldn't tell him that.
Good enough, you couldn't. It was just like, oh Lord. Ethel. Yeah, it was Ethel. You screwed around. You screwed around with Ethel's ma. Yep. And then it was just like, and then I definitely didn't put it there. Oh my god. Wait a minute. She ended up having a younger brother around that time. Yep. He's mine. Oh no.
Oh no.
And he's married. One of your cousins. Oh no.
Oh no.
Then it was just like, all right, it's a new day, new conversation.
All right, we're moving on. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I like oatmeal. You can't taste the oatmeal. I know. Still like it.
I don't remember saying that, but all
Not
right.
you. It was with Meg. It was.
Oh.
It was.
Ow. I can't even do Meg's voice.
It was like we were talking. We ended up like got on the subject of like food, and it was like she couldn't eat it because she has a feeding tube, but she like pepper. You're like, I like lots of pepper. I like the taste of pepper. And your oatmeal, yeah.
I like taste of pepper.
Taste of pepper. And there was like
What now?
It was like,
What did you say?
What did he say? Nothing. Hey.
They did what?
So fucking funny.
Oh, that was great.
I love how Emily was recording it, and one of the recordings, it was when we hit like a pothole.
Oh shit!
And all of us just screamed. You don't hear the car hitting the pothole, but it's
You
just
hear
like,
nothing.
but then you hear us scream,
and then silence.
and we're like,
As
oh shit.
we assess, like, Maggie, have you killed us? Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay.
Then we continued on with the Southern Baptist Tessies.
That was so great. I want to hear those recordings now.
Oh, I've listened to them a couple times. I'm like, this is still comedy gold to me.
I want to hear them.
Because I just remember the part when Xyken was just like, I gotta go to the fucking bathroom.
I gotta take a fucking piss.
And it was like, okay. And I was like, oh, there's a McDonald's. We'll go to the McDonald's. And it was so funny. Oh, I was ascending through that entire conversation. I do not want to listen to Tem Shop. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my lord, that entire like conversation had me in hysterics. It was so good.
It was fantastic.
It was just peak.
It was a fun trip.
It was. That was a really fun drive. Even though driving in the Bay Area
Was painful as to be expected.
Thank you for the moral support though. I appreciate it.
I'm glad you got something out of it. I thought I was just being annoying and bossy or
No, you're like,
fucking,
it's okay, and I was like, okay.
It was truly one of the moments where he was being like a dad. It was adorable.
It really was. I was just like, I was stressing the fuck out. You're like, it's fine. Here, I'll look over here. It's clear. You can go. Okay. Thank you. That was God. That entire drive.
It was rough.
Well, actually, it was fine as soon as we got out of the Bay Area.
Yeah.
Away from the city. It was like, Jesus. Them fuckers do not know how to drive. Worse shit. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. People say LA drivers are bad. Nah. No. They do not compare to Bay Area drivers. Bay Area drivers are a different breed.
In my opinion, they're all terrible, but that's just me.
I mean, yeah, they're all bad, but not as bad as Bay Area, in my opinion.
Fair.
They scare me. Those people, no blinkers. They just go. And they
Blinkers don't exist for them. They just don't.
It's just like, oh, it's just like, please, just use your blinker. And they're like, tough luck, buddy. You have to guess if I'm going. And it's like, no, please.
How much do I need to get over? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
It's like terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. And the worst part is, like, I thought about letting Emily drive, and then I was like, but I like driving my car. The possessiveness of my car won me over than being like, Emily can drive. It was just like purely me like, I want to drive my car now.
Yeah, I like that one more.
Of course, Emily, I'm not going to listen to it on stream. There's no way I'm going to listen to the Southern Baptist ladies on stream. Please. I don't think the world's ready for the Southern Baptist Tessie ladies.
Oh, that was so fucking funny, though.
Oh, yeah. And then when my mom called me and I proceeded to be Genevieve.
Genevieve!
And she was really not enjoying it.
Nope, I was in my driveway bullshitting with her the entire time, being like, the Tessies, Sheriff, the Tessies. And she was like, so the Tessies. And I was like, the Tessies.
She was like, how much did you take? What are you on?
Nothing. I'm high on life. So, and then she like started to do like some other things, and I was just like, no. You don't get to decide how this works.
You don't get to insert lore, okay?
You don't have the right to do the lore, okay? You weren't there when it was made. That went on for like...
magic to me, which I was there when it was created.
Exactly. Went on for 12 minutes straight. Went from all the way from us dropping off trash all the way to our house, sitting in the driveway. And my mom was like, the Tessies.
Right.
And then proceeding to tell Grandma Sheila the next day about the Tessies. The shit. And I was like, yeah, the Tessies. And God said, let there be Tessies. Listen, when Jesus rode around, he rode in a Tessie. It was the holy vehicle. They went into hibernation. And the Lord, and then we're now ready for the Tessies. So you're saying Elon Musk? No. We don't talk about Elon Musk. Well, what about the Cybertrucks? No. The Tessies. The Tessies.
The Tessies. Oh my god.
No Cybertrucks in this household. Nope. Blasphemy. Oh, shit. Don't want to believe that.
Blaspheme.
Blaspheme. Da, 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 da. There we go. I like that better. What you listen to, Father?
I'm listening to it's Ballin', but it's the what is it? The Tokai Teo version.
Mm.
The horse girl fucking version.
Interesting.
Do you not know of this?
Nope, I do not.
Okay, have you heard Ballin'?
I'm not sure.
It's a rap song,
Maybe.
and then in that fucking horse girl derby whatever anime, you know, with the horse girls.
There's a horse girl derby anime.
Okay, horse racing. It's a thing.
Yes.
Japan is a thing. So they said, what if cat girl, but instead of cat girl, horse girl? And what if they still race? So they still race, and they use actual like race horses as like depicted in the anime. And whatever. Anyways, so at one point in the anime, a character, one of the characters, was actually singing this real life rap song, just singing a couple of bars in it in the anime, in Japanese, and
Interesting.
because it was a thing, then people took that clip, extended it, used AI to then have her sing the rest of the
okay,
song,
yeah.
and it became a thing.
I had no idea there was a horse girl race anime. Am I surprised? No.
I feel like I'm explaining it. It's like I'm taking crazy pills.
No, you're
Like, what kind of weird, gross shit are you into? It's like, it's just.
No, I don't. There's weird. I mean, are you kidding me? There's literally the the fight tournament anime where it's girls that have to punch each other with their boobs and butts. It's not the craziest thing out there. If I'm gonna
Isn't that
be
based on like a real fucking sport though?
I have no idea, dude.
Pretty sure it is.
I just remember walking into Anime Club one day and just seeing a water arena.
Yeah.
Girl Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, it was, and I was just like, "What the fuck is this shit?" And they're like, "It's fine, we can watch this." I was like, "Okay."
It's like,
Totally
you
won't
have
get
to
in
knock
trouble.
your opponent. You have to knock your opponent into the water, but you can't use your hands and no kicking.
Yeah, it was just like, okay, interesting.
It's like soccer, but instead everybody's in bikinis.
It was
I'd say it's an upgrade.
a very interesting show. So, also, it's not Jungle de Ito or whatever the fuck.
Junji Ito?
No, remember the one with the girl where she the jungle one that we watched? That one?
Yes.
It's not that either.
Fair enough. Here's.
It's my lord.
Wait. No, where's the actual? Yes, here it is. So this is the clip that everybody. Fucking. This is the clip of the anime of this horse girl anime I'm telling you about. It's 15 seconds. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna do my deafen or not deafen mute my desktop audio real quick because I don't want to get copyright striked. Alright, let's see, where's this thing? I think I have heard that song before.
Yeah, and it's actually kind of shocking because Obviously, it's got the naughty word in it because it's a rap song, so of course it does. But she says it in Japanese, and everybody's just like
Oh, yeah.
losing their fucking brain over it.
That's funny.
So, and then people obviously then took the whole song and, made
Yeah,
it into a thing that
longer,
they
yeah.
had. So that's what I was listening to. Long story short.
I see, I see. Makes me, for some reason, think of, like, when we were watching Ghost Stories.
Yeah.
And we hear the ending song, it's like, and it's like, sexy, sexy, wow! And it's just like,
oh,
this
wow.
is supposed to be originally a kid's show. I guess.
I suppose.
This can be the ending song to it. I don't recommend it, but I guess we're here.
I don't know who made this decision. I'm sure they don't work here anymore, but...
It happened. Sure fucking happened.
In order to become an artist, you must observe and be able to imitate your observations, hand-eye coordination, and spatial awareness. That is the key.
Or so they say.
Can you look at something and can you imitate its shape?
Possibly.
For those skills will make you an artist. You know what's nice about digital art? That as you look at something and you hate it, you physically cannot just impulsively crumple it up into a ball and throw it away.
Yeah.
So you have to keep working on it.
It'll get
I
better,
can't just-
right? Right?
I can't just throw my tablet, so I'm just gonna keep going.
It'll definitely get better. Oh god.
Oh, it'll get better. Hopefully, maybe, eventually.
And then you just...
Oh god, I hope it gets better.
At some point you just hide the layer.
At some point you just hide it and start over.
Yep. Feel dead inside because you thought it was going somewhere. Then it didn't. And then you're like, I'm a failure.
I'm a failure. I'm sorry, All Might. Sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
Deku. Deku.
Deku, did you just blink at me?
Oh my god, the fucking video from last night.
Oh god, that, yeah.
Wait, you're a racist? Only I can bully them. They're my extras. God.
Wasn't even a good Bakugo.
It wasn't, but it was so funny.
Again, it sounded like a drunk older Bakugo.
Oh, 100%.
Sounded like a Bakugo who gave up on the world.
Yeah. I love those ASMR videos though. I just remember being on TikTok and on my For You page it was like reacting to boyfriend getting hit by car. And it was just
you'd be
like, it
what?
was like, what?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Excuse me? Who got hit by a car?
It's like, I don't, what is the internet coming up with these days?
Fun
Apparently,
rep.
really weird ASMR videos.
It was a fun rabbit hole, though.
Oh yeah, 100%. Thoroughly enjoyed
Quite a
it.
ride.
Especially like, you have cancer?
Oh god, that
Kill
one.
yourself.
Ugh. It was like, oh, what are your pronouns? Oh, okay.
You don't know your pronouns? That's cool. But cancer?
Parents don't even love you. It was like, damn. Straight up vicious. Dish. Pew. Dee doo. Eyeball shine. Eyeball shine. That looks alright. So far. Keep the colors relatively the same. Ooh, that was a default color. I know that was a default color in MS Paint just now. I remember
Oh
this
yeah.
color.
Okay. Now this is starting to hit. All right. There we go. Look, the eyelashes fix everything in a drawing. Let me tell you. Pro tip: eyelashes. Your drawing doesn't look good. Lashes.
Fair enough.
Boom. Your face looks funny. The proportions are off. Lashes.
She's so pretty. Oh. There we go. Oh, go away. Airbrush. So it's again. Okay.
You know, even though you're like, oh, eyes, and I hide them behind the hair, it's like for this one, actually the eyes are hidden behind the hair.
Yep.
Like, it's core to the design, that's like the whole thing. I have an excuse.
Like you bastard. Clipping. This is good. Oh, wait a minute.
Those clipping layers.
Yep.
And those pinstripe eyebrows.
My pinstripes, whoa. Everything's going according to plan. I'm the new cancer, never worked better. You
Kid with
can't
cancer never worked better?
stand
I'm sorry, wait, what did you say?
It's a Panic at the Disco song where it's like, I'm the new cancer, never looked better, you can't stand
Oh.
it.
Yeah, now, I know the song.
Yes. It's a classic.
Yeah. want to use you. Some of them want to be by you. Some of them want to abuse you.
Oh yeah, kinky.
Some of them want to be abused.
Even kinkier. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Exactly.
We dream.
Damn, I was hoping that song would come up next.
Are you listening to Bluey theme song?
No. I'm listening to Undertale, because that's what gets me going.
Luda.
Mom! Wow! Dad!
This needs a slight adjustment on the angle, and I think it'll be good.
Ooh.
No. Needs a... What it needs is one of these. Probably. No, that fucks it up. Why does this look wrong? Look at it from a distance. That needs to be rotated in that way.
Stretch. Make sure to take stretches every once in a while, boys. Stretch them wrists. Drink some
That'll be
water.
the stretch. Okay, and then let's throw in a tail in there and get something done with that. All right, Maggie, what do you think? From a professional furry artist, what do you rate it?
Hold on, I need to look at my other screen.
It's not perfect. It's got some things that need to be worked out, but
overall it's pretty good.
but
Her farther thigh kind of looks kind of weird, but I think that's just mainly probably just the perspective. Yeah.
yeah, it needs to be brought. Well, I thought about extending the legs a little bit, which is why I pulled it out because it was closer in.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like the legs aren't long enough.
Yeah.
But you know what? I could pull that butt cheek in to help make a little bit more sense because the angle's kind of funky right now.
Yeah. I'd say the
That's-
only thing that like kind of looks off to me is mainly the legs, but that's about it. Everything else.
Yeah,
looks pretty
you're
good.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that.
Everything else looks good though.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problemo. Oh, the dogs are upset.
Oh wow. What's chat saying, Maggie?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was saying stuff I would be replying.
Damn, fair enough.
It's okay.
It is okay.
I'm starting to get into the... Emily says, I'm working on the video for Meg.
But you don't need to do that.
It's too late. She's already doing it.
Oh, I appreciate you doing that. Putting a lot of time, effort. I thank you.
Big shot.
I hate that song.
Huh?
What song are you listening to that you hate?
Man, I am.
I don't know that one.
Me neither.
It's from the Barbie movie.
I'm just kidding.
No, that's I'm just kidding.
I'm just Pete and I'm on drugs.
Drugs. I'm
I'm
mentally.
mentally ill and I like drugs.
Wait, no.
Actually, it's the other way around.
Whatever.
I'm just kidding. I like drugs. I'm mentally ill and I'm on drugs. I love that. I fucking love that.
That's just the
The parody is pretty fucking good.
That's just the man. Oh, shit! I did lift my mic.
You're okay, Meg.
I apologize. There was no copyright. That was not long enough, right?
You're
Meg,
good. You're good.
It's fine, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Relax. Epidecta. Papatata.
Ha! Ha!
Happy happens.
Hapatakataka hapa. Hapatakata hapa.
Wah.
Ha! Makes me think of fucking Moonbase Alpha, just like have a good scabbard,
Ew.
Tabitha. Hey you.
It says low oxygen. Should I be worried? No.
Caution! Danger! Do not open. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Scoob, I'm dying to know what's inside.
Snake, snake,
Snake.
Snake. Nine.
Oh no, it's another Chinese earthquake. Eh, See, we take you, and we are gonna play fast and loose with this shit. We'll see what happens.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Fast and what?
Fast and loose.
Oh. Oh my.
I know.
So scandalous.
Ooh, yeah. All right, Maggie, what are we thinking of this now? Isn't that fun?
Yes, I like that. Much like yes.
Processing. Processing. Shutting down.
And oh, here I go. Eternal darkness once again.
So isn't it crazy that the Rooster Teeth was finally shut down? How about that shit?
I know. I'm like,
It's like the end. Like I mean it's been the end for a while, but it's like the end, you know?
yeah, there's a part of me that's like really, really sad about it.
And then the other part is like, you guys fucked this up too hard to
Yeah.
to be sad about.
It's like there's a lot of things they could have done differently. Like one, they shouldn't have sold their company. But
That's true.
But unfortunately, I think it was during the times, when it was like you kind of had to make money.
Yeah,
And
they were kind of hemorrhaging for a little bit.
yeah, and so it's like, fuck, you know.
Yeah, but then again, they shouldn't have grown and got as ambitious as they did for some of their projects.
It's like they had a lot of stuff going on. And unfortunately, what they did, they put a little too many eggs in their basket where they should have. I think at one point they should have just made, like, either should have bought themselves out somehow of the company.
Mm-hmm.
That way they could have been independent again. Or they should have at some point made a different company for their like animated projects.
Yeah.
So that it wouldn't
Yeah.
go under Rooster Teeth Company and it wouldn't be owned by I think it was Warner Bros. Or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, Warner Bros. And well, I think they were bought by AT&T for a little bit, and then they were traded off to Warner Bros. At some point.
Yeah, it's like they should have put their animated stuff somewhere else. That way that stuff wouldn't get canceled. Like, for example, Ruby or, like, Camp Camp. Because those are, like, I think that and, like, at one point, Red versus Blue, their most popular, like, series content.
Mm-hmm.
And them having it in just one basket, I don't think was a wise choice.
Yeah, well, I mean, in a way it makes sense, though, because it's all supposed to be media, and Red vs. Blue was, like, their big hit thing, but that was, like, gaming content, so the animation stuff was more like the stuff they were getting into, you know what I mean? But they...
Yeah, it's supposed to be, like, from the creators of Rooster Teeth, or whatever the fuck.
Red vs. Blue, and whatever, comes this thing.
And
but I mean, like, also to be fair, I also blame their loss of talent, both by the choices of the talent who left and some of the ones that were forced out for, whatever reasons. It's like Joel. I miss Joel. Seeing Joel go was like that was so like
he was Caboose Man.
He is Caboose.
He is.
But I like to call it the Caboose.
No. No.
So like his departure kind of marked that era, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then obviously losing shame on me for forgetting his name. Why can't I think of it? Lead animator, pioneered the Red versus Blue stuff, and Ruby was his brainchild.
Oh, Monty.
Monty, that's his name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he
losing
passed. He
Monty.
passed away. Yeah.
Yeah, losing him was like a huge blow for their creative stuff because that was he was one of the reasons why they blew up when they did because
Monty was
you know
brilliant.
after he really was like as far as like animation like people breaking down his work for animation alone in the like season what was it like fuck uh 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 is when they really got into the animation. Red versus Blue has too many fucking seasons and I can't keep them all straight. But
Too many.
right during that time when they were doing that stuff, it's like people are like, wow, this man understands animation. He understands impact. He understands like the camera motion. He understands you know like the recoil, the what do you call it? The he,
Anticipation.
both anticipation, but no, like the after effect once you reach your keyframe, and then there's like a little bit of an overextension or a little bit of a
In between.
no. I can't think of the fucking word. Point is, yeah, there's like literal
Brilliant with what he
videos.
did.
Brilliant with what he did. Like animators could like watch his stuff and learn so much from him because he understood it so well, and that was his and initially Ruby being so good, but then his passing, the ousting of some of the original comedy talent that built the place. Obviously, the Vic Mignogna stuff did not help them in a PR sense for a lot of anime
No.
fans. So,
Especially since he wasn't convicted of anything.
well, there
There's-
wasn't even there was nothing there was no,
Hey.
it was all hearsay.
Yeah.
But
Hello, Zeke.
yeah, overall the whole thing is just like wow, you know.
Yes.
And now I'm like, what's gonna happen? Honestly, the only thing that's like that I'd be concerned with is like where is like things like their old catalog of like Red versus Blue gonna be? Because it's like they made it, but also it's like tech Microsoft owns it all technically as well because of because of Halo. So
Yeah,
like
I
question mark,
have
how does that work?
no idea.
It's a very legal gray area.
Yeah, it's like I don't know where it would go. 'Cause it's like a lot of people are hoping that like for Ruby at least that they'll sell that to someone and
Yeah.
then and I know apparently someone that worked with Monty closely on season 1 and stuff like that is interested on continuing it because they were close with
That
Monty and stuff like that.
Well, that's good, but frankly, I don't need people like Carrie and stuff coming back to work on it. That's for sure.
I forgot. I don't even know who it was, but that's what I heard.
There's a lot of people who took over the series afterwards, and a lot of Ruby fans would say, yeah, that's when the series started to seriously decline, is after that death, and then they started getting away from all the stuff because Monty had like, from what I understood, had basically like a Bible for the show, as far as like here's how everything goes, here's how everything turns out, and then once you're out of that content, then everything else you're making up yourself.
Yeah.
And so they were doing that stuff, and that stuff started to not go over well with fans of the series who like the original stuff, because it's like you're doing weird stuff with the characters, and their arcs aren't making sense, and there's not enough follow through, and you're forgetting characterization that happened in previous times, and it's like yeah. So very disappointing.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's gonna happen.
That is what happens. Like, I mean, there's what is it with like Asian animation geniuses and dying before they can ever get their shit done. Like
Lord knows, only
Literally
the Lord
work
knows.
themselves to death.
literally, well, Monty had cancer,
Yeah,
so
he had cancer and died
but like
due to complications.
I'm surprised. Is Miyazaki still alive?
Hayao Miyazaki?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
he is.
Miyazaki still.
Okay.
The man
Well,
has been saying,
he's
"I'm gonna retire."
for like a
Actually,
century.
here's my final film. I swear this is my final film. This is my final
Actually.
film.
Actually, this is my final film
the
now.
One
Boy
more
and the
thing.
Heron is
One
supposed
more
to be the
thing.
last one. Apparently.
That's what he said last
I
time.
have to see that still.
I haven't seen it yet. That's what, because that's the last film he made. And he's saying that's his last one. It's supposed to be like something to do with like grandson or some shit. And so it's like, okay, are you sure this is your last movie, Miyazaki?
Are you sure about that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
One more thing.
Emily just said.
One more thing!
Emily just said that
One
Wind
more
Rises
film.
was supposed to be his last one. But obviously
Yes.
that didn't happen. It's like Miyazaki.
Not complaining though. I love his movies.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant man. Yeah, I know
But
there's
anyway.
certain mangakas that, like, they either traded their... They gave someone else the series. Like, I know for a long time, for a hot minute, like, Like with Naruto, for example, or Boruto.
Ugh.
That, Kishimoto... I think, yeah, Kishimoto. He had given it to one of his editors. And so so technically Kishimoto started Boruto, but then was just like, okay, you can have it. And the editor just, did shit. And it was like, this is awful.
This sucks.
I'm pretty sure, I don't think I've ever, like, actually gotten a clear reason why, but he came back to work on the series. And I'm pretty sure it's probably because the Shonen Jump was like, please
Please come back.
people hate it. And he was probably
Nobody
like,
likes it.
alright,
We fucked up.
please come back. Please, him.
Well, and that's what they did with Kira Toriyama with Dragon Ball, because it's like, oh, I'm gonna be done
rest
after
his
like Dragon
soul.
Ball Z. I'm gonna be done after, Cell Saga. Like I'm done. And then it's like, no, you have to come back. You have to keep doing more. This is like the cash printing machine for us. Come on,
And please don't leave.
do more arcs. And it's like, okay, Majin Buu Saga. Let's do it. It's like.
I
Super
suppose.
Kai, fucking sure, why not? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying they twisted his arm or nothing. I'm sure he was happy to do it after a while, but also
Probably.
he did say that he was like, oh, I'm, like I told the story that I wanted to tell with Dragon Ball, and I'm really happy with it, and it doesn't need to continue on. And they're like, but bro, this is like the biggest anime ever.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Goku, man. You gotta keep going. Goku has statues, man. Goku has statues. You gotta keep doing it.
Emily, where'd you send a thing? Where? It's sending. Oh, okay. But yeah,
Sending.
guessing she has a video ready for me.
Oh boy.
But yeah, it's kind of like, I know with the creator of like One Piece, he anyone that works on One Piece, they're told the ending of One Piece. And I'm pretty sure he has like a series Bible and stuff like that. That's just like, if anything happens to me, this is how it needs to go. This is what
required.
it is.
Yeah. Don't fuck it up. Don't make it worse. Study under me. We will
Or I will fucking haunt you.
Or I will haunt your ass for ruining my series. But yeah, like Guts, or not Guts, excuse me, Berserk. You know, with that whole thing where that was like a really big like, oh wow, you know, wake up call to the industry. Like, hey, by the way, these guys have a habit of dying when, or, you know, in the prime of their projects. So,
Yeah.
but their schedules are fucking crazy. Like, have you seen some of their like? Well,
Oh
actually,
yeah.
I'm sure you have because I think you even showed me what's his name's his fucking schedule.
Oh yeah. No, it's crazy. Like,
Wake up at 2 a.m., draw for 16 hours, have breakfast, attend a meeting, sleep for 3 hours, wake up at 6 in the
yeah.
afternoon, do more work. And it's like, holy shit, dude.
It's like, can we not? No, we're just gonna do this.
I kind of like this. I think this is turning out nice. I mean, it's a sketch,
It
and
looks good. I
we've
like
been
it.
doing this for like 5 hours, but, you know, I'm slow.
Emily's yelling at you from.
Beyond the grave?
Yes. She's
I'm
yelling.
sorry, Emily. I'm sorry I've angered you, spirits. I'll repent. I'll be more attentive. I'll look at whatever it is that you want me to as soon as I find the right tab to... What? Father, 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 into your hands I command my spirit. Sustenance, what are you drawing? Snake.
Snake. Snake.
Do you like my AU voice?
I hate that in fucking.
Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me?
I don't know why. It won't let me like scale stuff in edit mode.
Whoa. We all went to like a thing. Whoa.
Yeah.
Meg, it's your video. Holy shit. I remember working on these.
What?
Meg, it's your animatics that you did.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Look at my stream, Meg.
Oh no.
It's one of your old videos. Sewed.
Oh, I need to move her actually.
Anyways, Emily, were you asking what am I drawing?
Let's put her on this side.
Nova wants to know what you are drawing.
Jessica Rabbit, but furry.
Furry Jessica Rabbit. Y'all sleep well. And have fun arting.
There you go. Meg, look at my stream.
Woo! Hey look, it's Fenziris.
Yeah. Actually, let me...
Oh, it's your Batgirl. I do like that character.
Put that frame. Put that
Holy shit.
this frame. Now let's drag
Did it, wait, so is that a video or is that?
it is
ha-
a video.
Oh, nice. Thank you all for coming. And there's your speed draw for that Billie Eilish picture you did. Wow. It's like a trip down memory lane. You're such a good artist, Meg. I wish I was a good artist.
Shut your whore mouth. I'll kill you. You are a good artist,
Oh,
Father.
there were so many things. Oh god, there was my old. Oh god, it looked so bad.
Not as bad as what I'm drawing.
No, my old sprite design. Oh,
I love her.
I like my new one, or well, I wouldn't say new, but I liked my more. It's more improved, but like, oh god, I looked like Casper.
Well, you were friendly.
Well, here, if you don't
I
like
mean,
her,
I
there you go.
were.
You're gonna... There.
No.
You are friendly.
You're blocking your old one. There you go, Meg.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at this, everyone. Look at this adorable, better-looking one that Maggie was so wonderfully gracious to make for me. Look at it. It's so much better. So much better.
It's not better. It's good,
Pay
but
no
yours.
mind to the ghost in the background. The past. The cringy past. Pay no
The
mind
ghost
to that
of Christmas past.
Yes.
Oh,
Instead, look at the cringy present with Jessica Rabbit, but if
Man,
she was
those-
furry dog.
one. Those roots were a bitch.
Oh
No
yeah,
offense, Billy.
the blonde oiled stained roots. Well, actually, it was just because of the dye, but
Mhm.
I forgot the tail. How can you forget the
Shit,
tail?
I don't know. Where's my... I need to see this.
It'll cycle through both videos of pictures and of art.
Yep, and I put it on loop.
Nice.
Thank
Is
you
it
for
all?
making
Is it
the
all of
video.
them? Is it like everything that she has?
I don't think so. I don't think it's everything.
Everything.
Yo, shake show. Shake. I think it's a decent chunk.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Get the line of action out of there, and then we'll follow that. Let's see.
Just a little smaller. There we go. I actually really do like that Billie Eilish picture you drew.
Yeah, I think that was one of my more favorite ones.
It makes me honestly, it kind of, you know, like how people try to replicate the Studio Ghibli style.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of that a little bit.
Oh, well, thank you. I do like it.
I think it turned
But I
out
did
really
like the-
good.
Yeah, I was inspired by that video for sure. It gave me confidence.
Oh, there's Phoebe.
Not my responsibility. Oh,
Suck at
Hey, look, there's a comment.
It's the suck of my nuts
Yes!
video.
God.
Suck my nuts.
Oh.
Phoebe's not my wife. She's not my wife. I don't.
God, I loved that movie.
It's the baby.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
It's doing right and the baby.
Litly. If there is other art you want me to use, let me know. I had to track stuff down from our DMs and your Ko-Fi. I'm just gonna be your AI chatbot that reads everything out.
Okay.
That's my new purpose in life because my art sucks. So you know, I gotta find a new day job.
Oh my gosh, the breaking the lamp story.
I love how everything's like super sped up though.
Or no, it wasn't breaking a lamp. What am I saying? It was
breaking the cup.
Yep, it was
Breaking the mug that your mother would kill you for.
She wouldn't kill me, but definitely would be disappointed to find out.
Does she still not know?
No,
Oh,
she
I
knows.
told her
She's seen the
after-
video.
Yeah. She found out after a video.
So that's
Yeah,
what happened to my
learn-
mug.
Learn from the video that that's what happened to it.
No, she doesn't even remember.
Wasn't even worth hiding.
We had all that anxiety and fear for nothing. But we were kids. We did a no-no thing. We climbed the counter.
Go climbing the counter as a kid was the best. I was like, yes, I am tall. No one can stop me from here.
The truth is gone. When you feel alive, and all the time within you dies. Don't you want somebody to love?
Ow!
Don't you need somebody to love? Don't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Rocking out. Respect.
The spirit took me. Yes. I'm very slow at reading the chat. Oh, there's your. I like that yours is. If anything, yours is the more interesting thing to watch because Maggie and I, it's like, oh, we're drawing fine details and shit. Meanwhile, you're going through like lots of different pieces and things that you've done, and it's like, wow, you get to see everything.
I
Yeah.
stopped drawing entirely, and now I'm just going down memory lane watching
Yeah, you're just
this, I'm not
watching it.
gonna lie.
That's fair. Also,
Aw,
Meg, if you
it's
ever
baby
want
boy.
to draw yourself a new talk sprite, you are by all means welcome. This was
Aw,
just
thank
a test talk sprite I made a while ago.
But I love it. I can't.
Oh, thank you. But if you ever want to, by all means.
Yeah. Oh, you're Steven Universe drawing. It's also distracting me because I'm not drawing what I'm supposed to be drawing.
Yeah.
Do you think this is giving Jessica Rabbit vibes enough? Do you think it's hit? Do you think it's like you can you see it?
The hair definitely helps. I think once it's colored, it'll be like, oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
It should. Her colors are very distinctive.
That does help. Yeah, that goes a long way. But just like I mean the face, the eyes, I basically just ripped off the eye wholesale and said, "Yep, it's these big ovally eyes."
Yeah.
And then the hair definitely, and then now that there's like a bit of the dress there, it's like that is also like, oh yes, it's the you know, the
That is
singing
very-
dress.
That is the lady.
Yeah.
I need to stop watching this.
It's distracting.
It is distracting.
I keep looking up every once in a while.
And then obviously the microphone.
Yeah.
That's like a dead giveaway.
I fucking love the Who Framed Roger Rabbit movie.
Oh, it's so good.
It is.
And it can't. It literally. It's like, yeah, okay, so you know how people complain, like, oh, we lost the technology to go to the moon? And it's like, we can't even do that anymore, so it's like the conspiracy theory that we never had it, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, but understand, it was a different time back then, and everything's filed away now. Like, you can't do Roger Rabbit nowadays with, even though we have the more impressive technology, because the way it was done back then was done classically and with such a level of like care and consideration in the way they did everything that nowadays everything is like
It's not as wondrous.
it's not as wondrous, and also you can't even you cannot find the talent to attempt to do it again because of what it took in order to animate.
Yeah.
You just did. The what it took to animate the scenes and the characters in the
Yeah,
scenes
it's not
and
as,
the shading.
Yeah, because like back in the day, it's like nowadays it's like, okay, yeah, what they did is they just put it into like some type of editing program and they animated the characters on top. It's not that hard. It's not as hard. Or before it's like you have to put characters that are animated on paper.
Right, on flat on
On-
see-through cells.
on
yeah.
see-through cells onto movie frames,
Onto movie film, yeah.
which is crazy.
Yes.
Because if you think they have, especially if there's a character It's like because of the technological differences, it's so like they had to do everything kind of frame by frame, and they had to do it in a way to where it didn't fuck up the movie real life
Right.
pacing of like not making it look jarring, you know?
Right. Yeah, they had to film it specifically like with the characters moving around on the screen in mind while they were doing it. So it's like
Yes.
every scene was designed specifically around the characters that are going to be in the scene.
Yeah. Kind
But
of like
nowadays
also
it's just
like
like
was
CG.
the original Space Jam too?
Yeah, and the original Space Jam, they had to go back to similar stuff. Granted, it was the '90s, so they had a little bit of computer stuff to work with, but it's
Yeah.
like it still came out. It came out pretty good. Like
Yeah.
that the problems with the film were not with the animation, but then with like Looney Tunes back in action with Brendan Fraser, like that didn't go over super well, and also they were starting to move it more into the digital age, you know.
Yeah.
And then Space Jam 2, just like now everything is like really like everything is animated through, you know, like Flash. It's all Flash animation, right? Or
Yeah.
Toon Boom, but you know what I mean. It's just got that look.
Yeah, it's not the same of like, oh yeah, this was definitely these are cells, you know, like,
Yeah.
and also it's just like back in that day, I'm pretty sure they still had that, they had to use that, especially because they have layering, so they probably still had to use that big ass fucking machine.
Yeah, the giant camera.
Yeah, because oh my gosh, so hate San Francisco, but San Francisco has a Disney museum.
Yes, it does.
And the Disney Museum has a classic animation area. So
Yes, it does.
you can learn how to do the light board stuff. And then in like the main area in the center is the big ass fucking camera. And you can actually see how fucking big it is. It's like
Oh, yeah, it's
2
giant.
stories high, basically. It's
Yep.
huge. And it's incredible at the same time that they were able to make Roger Rabbit doing that. That's insane. And a lot of fucking work. Like, holy shit.
Yep. Animation is and it's no wonder that 2D animation especially, but animation in general is kind of shrinking and deflating in Hollywood and
It
kind of going
sucks.
away because because it's like unlike in other parts of the world, you know, animation is seen as something only for children, and it's like when it back in the day, it's like the thing you would go see at the theater before everybody had even TVs was like you would see like the newest Looney Tunes fucking animation, you know, the newest
Yeah.
cartoon that was playing. Like that's what
Popeye, shit
was
like that, you know?
Popeye, yeah, and the fucking Mickey Mouse shit and
Then it just turned into,
Looney
only
Tunes.
kids. And it's like, god damn it. That's why,
Yeah.
okay, that's why I love anime. If anyone
Yeah,
wants to know,
yeah, you
that's
can't
why
take
I
it seriously.
fucking love anime. Because anime is just like,
Remember in high school you couldn't like anime though? For that short period of time?
oh yeah, now it's cool now.
You were. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
It's like, damn, I was bullied for that shit. Now everyone thinks it's cool. Yeah, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Did you see Jujutsu Kaisen? Fucking bitches. Like, seriously, like, I watched anime in elementary school. And I was like, oh yeah, I watched this. And they're just like, you watch a Japanese cartoon? And it's just like, yeah, because it's good. Like, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
like my strongest like or my first foray into anime was like honestly Naruto because before that I didn't really have like I watched Pokemon and Digimon and stuff like that, but I didn't know that there was any cultural difference when it came to like oh yeah Pokemon, Digimon, you know all that stuff. A lot of stuff on like Fox Kids and stuff like that. A lot of that is very much anime, or at least anime inspired, if not directly. Like,
Yeah, but it was very Americanized.
yeah, well, some of them really were, but still, the point being that like it was still anime, and it's like I never had a word for that until Naruto, and then I realized like, oh, that's when I first started getting into anime, and then never went back, obviously.
I think it's good. The thing is,
Yeah.
like, the difference with American animated cartoons that are they're usually, yes, made for kids. The intention.
And then Inuyasha. Sorry,
Oh,
continue.
Inuyasha. I can hear this theme song in my head. 5 a.m. coming up on fucking Toonami.
Konami.
You wake up in a cold sweat. It's 3 a.m. The Inuyasha credits are rolling.
Then you realize you missed the episode. Damn it. Yeah, what was different from me is because Emily is my older sister. So it's like, because Emily watched Sailor Moon and
Weird.
shit in the 90s. So
Yeah, Sailor
basically,
Moon, Card Captors, all that stuff
Card
too.
Captor
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Soccer and all that. And so Fruits Basket, I believe Fruits Basket was also late 90s, if anything.
The original one.
Yeah, and so it was like, she basically from a young age was like, anime? And I was like, wow, this is neat. 2002. Close enough. So it was like, for me, I was raised on Sailor Moon, Fruits Basket, Ouran High School Host Club, Princess Tutu. I remember watching, I always forget the fucking name. The lesbian, pink-haired soldier girl.
Lesbian pink-haired soldier girl.
Sukuna.
Steven Universe?
No. Yeah, Utena. That one. It's like soldier something Utena. Basically, it's a woman. She's trying to like save this girl, I think, that she's in love with, and she's constantly going up a tower. That's all I remembered from when I was a kid. I need to actually watch it, but I just remember every episode Emily Revolutionary Girl Utena. That's what it's called. Emily is
All right, then.
giving the name. I just remember Emily watching it and just being like, oh, she's climbing the tower again.
There she goes,
'Cause
climbing that tower.
It's like a bunch of stairs that she has to walk up. And I was like, there she goes, walking up those stairs. Again.
Again.
Okay,
Hopefully
there's
she
that
makes it this
girl.
time.
That one girl. She's made it every time. It was something. And then, Emily and her friends were, when I was a kid, were really into Naruto, really into Inuyasha. So ultimately, I was like, this is good. This is good shit. The really good shit right here, buddy. And so I was like watching Inuyasha. I was watching a bit of Naruto. I watched a little bit of Bleach. Not really paying attention to it. And then they were the original FMA.
The opening.
For Revolutionary Girl, didn't I? But like, they would watch those shows, and inherently I was like, I'm gonna watch what my sister watches. So it's like I got into all of that shit at a very young age, and then obviously we got a computer, and back in the day on YouTube, you could upload anything you fucking wanted. I miss those days. God, I miss those days.
The Wild West of the internet.
Well, that's the
Good
internet
time,
where you
good
could upload a full episode of Dragon Ball Z in 15 parts.
Yeah, because there was an upload limit. There was a size limit for the fucking videos.
It's fine. God, I loved it. I watched most of Inuyasha that way. Then, Emily just said, oh god. I'll have to look at it later. But yeah, like, it it's like I watched most of Inuyasha that way on YouTube. I watched a decent amount of Dragon Ball Z on YouTube as well. And I had no idea what was going on at a certain part because I think it was after Goku died.
Which time?
It was when his brother fucking obliterated him.
Okay. Yeah.
It was like around the time when I think Vegeta is getting introduced.
Yeah, Raditz kills Goku. Goku dies for the first time.
Yeah, and then I think Piccolo starts raising Gohan and shit like that. Whatever.
Dodge!
Not the dodge!
Why
Hot
did
Dilf
you dodge?
Piccolo telling stolen child to dodge. Yeah, and so I watched that, and I think some characters, there was just some characters that were like, oh no, Goku's dead, and they're like in this like flying machine, and I was like, who the fuck are these people? I don't know who any of these guys are.
Fucking flying cars.
And it was like, no wonder, in like retrospect, no wonder why I didn't have any fucking idea, is because I never watched anything before that.
Yeah, Dragon Ball, you'd have to watch. I never watched Dragon Ball either before, like, I knew that Z was a thing. Like, originally I thought there was only Z, right?
Yeah.
But then it's like, at Megan's request, actually, it's like you should watch Dragon Ball first. If like Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball is really good, you should give it a chance. Because I've never been into it.
Yeah.
Even though I had friends that were, but I was it never appealed to me, right?
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, I'll give Dragon Ball a chance. And I watched Dragon Ball. I was like, holy shit, this is really good.
It is.
Right? I really enjoyed the series. And then finally it's like, okay, I have finished Dragon Ball. I really enjoyed it. It had and it's like, but I had I already had an experience, or at least I already knew what Dragon Ball Z was, because how could you not, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, so how does it evolve into this? And it's like, it really does evolve into this, just like, it goes from like, wow, you can float in midair, like, just by like immense controlling of your fucking like breathing and your own ki and shit. Like, holy shit, everybody's like, wow, that's amazing, you're superhuman. And then, you know, right around Frieza, then it's like, okay, now we're in space, there's aliens, there's other planets, and Goku's a superhuman from another world. He's basically Superman. And his hair turns yellow, and that's like a big deal to everybody.
Yeah.
Because that never happened before. And then the series spirals out of control from there.
Yeah.
With this Super Saiyan God 5 fucking bullshit. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this is why I didn't like it. And I only like up to Cell Saga, because after Cell Saga, I'm done with the series.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
IMO.
I still need a...
Piccolo was the real father. Changed my mind.
Can agree. Fucking Goku thought fucking marriage was a food at first.
Yep, yes, he did.
Oh, what the? Yeah, sure. Will you marry me, Goku? Yeah, sure. What type of food is that? What does it taste like?
He thought coitus was a soy sauce.
My favorite part of Dragon Ball is when he's having like an argument with Bulma. And something happens to where she's like, I'll let you see my underwear. And he's like, I don't want to see your ugly fanny. And it was like, damn. Roasted.
Burn.
I was like, damn. Goku straight up just was like, nah, fuck you, bitch.
Goku was honest as fuck.
He was. He was a savage little shit. And I love him for it.
I know I really quite shouldn't, but I find it so fucking funny whenever he would like meet someone. He wasn't sure if it was a boy or girl. He'd just go pat pat. Oh, you do have one of those. It's like, ah!
The boy was raised around nobody.
Oh my god. When he did it to Chi-Chi, just kick, and she's like, huh? And he's like, "Oh, you are a girl," and she's like, "Ah, you jerk," and pushes him.
And
Like, of
Chi Chi
course I'm a
still
girl, you
wanted to
idiot.
fucking marry him.
You married him, Chi-Chi.
I blame the Ox King for that. I think he really talked her up about like, oh yeah, Goku, he's the best. You gotta marry him. I totally approve. Look at him go.
Ox
Look.
King. You just.
I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. I don't think Chi-Chi and Goku are a great couple. I hate them. As a
I've
couple, I
seen
hate them.
that, yeah.
Vegeta and Bulma, on the other hand, I ship it.
Fair.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Bulma, here's the thing. Bulma needed a man that could give her shit just as much as she gives them shit.
He married a fucking Prince of all Saiyans. Fuck yeah.
Cause God, I remember when I was watching Dragon Ball.
Oh, fuck the condom.
And she started dating Gonta or whatever the fuck his name is. And I was just like,
Yamcha?
Yamcha, sorry. I don't know why. What the fuck? Yeah, Yamcha. I'm so sorry, Yamcha. I love Yamcha too. I was just like, they're like, and I was like, how the fuck is she gonna treat Yamcha? Because they don't stay together. I know that because of Vegeta.
Yamcha got the raw deal.
She was so mean to him. I was like, God, can you be nice to him? He likes you a lot.
To be fair, Yamcha liked anything with two legs and breathed, so...
True, that is true. At times. I don't know, what was it, with, when they went to, like, the fair and stuff, he tried his damn best to be loyal, and he was, and Bulma was just like, you cheated on me, because you're in the room with her, and he's like, I did nothing wrong. I didn't. I'm just existing. And let me tell you what happened. She's like, I can't believe you, Yamcha. It's like, God fucking damn it, Bulma. So she needed someone that could give her just as much shit.
The key is, you've got to be an asshole, fellas. That's how you get the girl, like Vegeta.
Kind of.
Not actual dating advice.
No.
Please don't take that
Yeah.
to heart. But that's what happened.
Yeah, with her in particular, she needed a dude that would give her just as much shit as she gave them shit. Because Bulma is an asshole.
a worthy equal opponent, if you will.
Yes, because
Just
she...
being all like, I ain't gonna fuck, you don't want to fucking mess with me. Well, you don't want to fucking mess with me. I ain't gonna put up with your shit. Well, I ain't gonna put up with your shit.
Damn, that's
All right,
hard.
I'll marry you.
I'm pregnant. You're what?
The fuck's a condom?
Fuck's a condom.
You told me you were wearing protection. I was wearing my armor.
I was wearing my armor.
I love the Dragon Ball bridge so much.
Vegeta!
What the hell is that? Who has that power level? What the shit? Is that me? Oh, kill me!
God, I love Vegeta. He is a
Spoiler plans? Spoiler plans? Sorry.
fucking dumb little bitch he is.
Gonta is from Danganronpa V3.
Then never watched any fucking Danganronpa. The name just totally came out of my ass, Emily. It was no one in particular.
It's very similar.
But too bad they started making him like Vegeta tall. Cause like he was originally short as fuck, but then they made him
Short, literal king.
and then they made him taller, and it was just like, oh man.
Yeah, so that he actually, like, you know, stood next to
Goku.
to Goku. Yeah.
That was
didn't
part of
look
his
like a man,
training. Guys, it was part of his training.
To get
he had
tall.
to be the strongest and the tallest in Kakarot, you see.
Kakarot.
How dare you be taller than me? I'll kick your ass.
I'll kick your ass. God.
I will train to be the tallest Satan. Also, the hair. It helps him look tall.
Yeah.
It might just be the hair gives the illusion. Perhaps he just cut it shorter. I don't know.
But yeah, I love the original Dragon Ball. Funny as hell. I still need to finish it though. I was watching it with Cynthia when she.
You've never finished the original Dragon
I
Ball?
haven't, but I got to around the fair area, right where Bulma broke up with
Fair area.
Yamcha. I think for the first time. I think they get back together probably after that for a while.
Honestly, a lot of the series is a blur because there's a lot of things that kind of happen, and it's all one story, but it's also a little bit disjointed out every once in a
All
while.
I
Where
know is that currently, what's her face is still remembered.
Launch.
Yeah, she's still there. I remember that.
Launch is still there.
This Launch is still there because he.
Launch. Yes, Launch is officially forgotten in Dragon Ball Z's second episode. That's the last time Launch is ever seen, and then doesn't appear in the rest of the series.
Cause she's there for a bit in Dragon Ball, and then she's just gone.
Yeah, well, because she's like a pseudo villain, not villain, anti-hero kind of character. So it's like she has a weird place in the series.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make sense.
It doesn't, but at the same time, it's like I kind of wonder what would have happened, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If she hadn't been forgotten. Because he did admit, yeah, I forgot. I forgot about her. And I was like, you know what, fair enough. Because, yeah, I watched... Was the fair before or after the Nazis?
That's a good question that I don't have the answer to.
I forgot about the Nazis.
But you see, the Nazis is the thing that I remember where it's like, oh yeah, that was like a whole arc where it's like...
Yeah, with Admiral Red or something like that.
Yeah, the Red, and then their thing was the RR, right, with the cross.
Yeah.
Red Rival, Red Rangers, Red Bandit.
Red Rover.
I don't remember what his name was.
Or the big red dog. That's a sentence.
It was something I can't. I think it was before the fair.
Oh look, your Verosica. Meg.
I'm not looking at that stream.
I'm not looking at my stream.
I was drawing. I'm sorry.
You're good.
No, you should be drawing.
You should be
drawing is what we're here for.
That's what Wednesdays
Oh,
are
and your
for
Luna?
us to get lost in our art time. But yeah, I love the original Dragon Ball. It was really good.
I do too. I liked
need
it a
to,
lot.
I need to actually finish it. I was watching it when Cynthia was still living with me.
Well, that was, a couple years.
It's been
Are you the type of
5
person
years.
are you the type of person where it's like you get into something, then you drop it, and then it's been so long that you've completely forgotten everything, and you can't just pick it back up, so you've got to start over from the
It
beginning?
depends on the show.
Oh yeah.
So
I do that with games and shows.
So I watch. I have one show that I can't watch by myself, and it's One Piece. I watched that with Cynthia. That is a promise we made. And then I
What am I missing?
was watching Dragon Ball with her. Just never got around to watching it again. And because right now I kind of dropped My Hero Academia because I just started reading the manga because I think the manga is better than the anime, personally.
That's probably true.
But I'll probably watch My Hero Academia when it's probably finished. I'll just rewatch it.
That's understandable, and I felt the same way right around season 4. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm kind of losing it, but season 5 and 6 are so fucking good.
For My
So,
Hero?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
It really does pick back up because I was feeling the same thing where I'm like, the show is losing me. I'm not super interested, but 5 and 6 kick it back up to where it's like, ooh, the stakes. Now I'm
Yeah.
really enjoying what's happening in the action and the
Yeah.
everything.
I'm ready. So, okay, so I might. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait though because the manga is almost done. It is on its final arc right now. So,
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, it's on its final arc right now, and I've been reading every update that's been coming out. So I'm here for it, and I'm totally ready for when when the anime finishes. I will probably rewatch it. I might not rewatch from the beginning. I might just depending on how I feel, I might pick off from season 3 or season 4 probably.
That makes sense.
Because I don't know if I can deal with the whole like it's a sequel. Bakugo is like angry all the time. I can't do it. I don't think I can do it.
I mean, just pick out the episodes where it's like the filler, like, you know, fill in the blank episodes, or the
Yeah.
the recap episodes. Just watch a couple of those and then be like, okay, cool.
Yeah. For the most part, I have a pretty good memory. So I don't really need to rewatch it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just like I in general just have a decent memory. So it's like I'm saying this because I think I do, and I've been told I do, so I'm saying I have a good memory. And so I tend to just to be like, okay, I was right around here, so I'll pick it up around here. So like I know, like there's technically I've never watched all of Inuyasha. Because of the voice changes. Kagome's in particularly.
I, not too long ago, tried to watch the whole series for the first time, but I couldn't.
I
Inuyasha, that's fair.
I could rewatch it, but as soon as it gets into Inuyasha Final Era, I would have to disassociate from Kagome's voice. That's the only thing I would have to do. Because
Why did it change?
Because the actress that originally played Kagome retired by the time they came out with the Final Era.
Oh.
And so they have an actress. She sounds similar, not quite. And so like if you're watching all of Inuyasha and if you're a diehard Inuyasha fan, it's like you know Kagome's voice. There's no like replacing Kagome's voice. And so it's like when I hear it, I'm like, that's not Kagome.
That's not her, yeah.
That's not her.
It's a shapeshifter.
I don't know who that person is, but that fucker ain't real.
That motherfucker is not real.
But
like, I totally understand what you mean. Like sometimes when recasting happens, it's like they tried, but at the same time, you know that it's not them.
Yeah, it's like I can't get behind it. I really can't, and it makes me like, it's like Inuyasha kind of sounds different, but that's only because the guy got older, which is fair.
Makes you sad.
But it's like hearing it is like Kagome's different voice. It was like, no, this is not my girl. This is not her. That's not how she.
I guess I've never finished Inuyasha either.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even know that.
I've rewatched it multiple times, but that's just because I really like the original Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Because, shit, once you show me Sesshomaru, I'm sold. Like, in high school, when Cynthia and I started rewatching Inuyasha for a bit, we were at her house, and it got to the episode where they brought in Sesshomaru. Both of us turned our heads to look at each other. We were like, it's him. We were like, it's, yeah. And we were like, oh, no. So, Cynthia and I love Sesshomaru. She really likes Inuyasha. I really like Sesshomaru. He is scrumptious. What can I say? I love that long-haired man, that pretty boy. But my brain. And then no, I didn't do that to myself. Never mind. I didn't actually do that to myself. I was about to say, I thought I rewatched season 1 of Attack on Titan. I did not because I hate Eren. Because I was like, because I had gotten back into it for a while. Yeah. And, like, I think I'll eventually finish watching it.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, too. I stopped after the first episode.
But, like, because I watched all of season... Because what happened was I didn't like Attack on Titan because I really dislike Eren as a character.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not as a character. Like, he's just fucking...
As a person.
As a person. He's really fucking annoying, and I strongly dislike him. And it's like, yeah, I guess he's kind of like... I understand why he's like this, but it doesn't mean I have to like him. And I think Mikasa, she's not the best waifu. I don't give a shit. She ain't. She's kind of fucking creepy.
Kind of fucking creepy. Kind of definitely crazy.
Crazy. Kind of fucking creepy. Spoilers alert. Does anyone care about the spoilers?
I think I know about them, so by all means, for me, go for it.
She kisses his severed fucking head. Who kisses a severed fucking head? I can't.
A crazy person. That's who.
I can't with her. Like, it was like, fine, okay, you have this crush, whatever, that's fine. Literally, there's a part, they're about to fucking die, and she's like, kiss me, Eren. And he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That was the one time I felt bad for Eren. I was like, damn.
Eren, I don't like you, but you don't deserve this.
Nope. No. Because I don't think he, like, ever had romantic feelings for Mikasa, if I'm gonna be honest.
No, because it was always very much like the,
sibling thing.
She's your sister, and it's like, Eren always seemed to be like, yeah, well, you're just... And he's like, why are you always babying me? Why are you always trying to protect me?
Yeah.
Like, that was, I recall that being, like, a thing where it's like, that bothered him. It's like, why you're always following me around? Do your own thing. Jeez, leave me alone.
Yeah, and, like... I liked that. I liked their sibling dynamic, and then it was just like, oh, she's in love with him.
Oh, wow, what a surprise. She's like tsundere fucking...
Yeah.
Crazy.
She is. And I hate it. And there's so many people who are like, oh, Mikasa, ultimate waifu, and I'm like, no, she's not. Open your eyes. She's crazy. And really weird.
She's crazy and she has issues. Don't fall for it. You can't fix her.
Don't stick your dick in crazy. That's what they say. Don't do it. You'll regret it. I promise.
They're right. You will regret it.
And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. And then, and so, like, so when I started watching it again, I started at season 2 because I could not put myself through season 1 of...
Don't blame you.
Of Attack on Titan. And it was really good. I actually really enjoyed it. And then they're like, Attack on Titan, the final season, part 1, part 2, part 3. It's just like, my God, it's not season 5 anymore. It's season 6, season 7, and by God, I think it ended up being basically a season 8.
Wow.
Don't say it's the final season.
I recall when it was like, wow, season 4 is going to be the final season. And it's like, cool, well, I just finished season 3, but it takes forever to come out, so I guess I'll watch that eventually when I get around to it. And then it kept going, and then I hear bad things, and everybody's like, oh, I hated the way that season ended. Is that final season? No, there's going to be another. Wait, what?
Yeah, like, I remember when I rewatched it, I watched season 2, 3, and 4, and then I was like, oh, I wish there was more, and then it was like, oh, season 5 is about to drop, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, it's the final season, woo! And then I was like, okay, and so I was gonna wait till the entire season was done so that I could watch it in English.
Mm-hmm.
But the story didn't end.
But
The story didn't, it kept going. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean this is the final season? They're like, part 1. And it's like, I could understand if it was a part 1 and part 2. But there's like a part 3 and a part 4. And I was like, okay, then you make it to where it's like season 5 and season 6. To where they have a
like,
mid-season finale. Stop saying it's one whole season when it's not.
Right, like just accept that these are separate seasons. I mean, if you have enough episodes for a separate season, then just call it that. It's okay.
Yeah, I bet what they did is that they did not think about how long it was going to take them to do certain shit.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, fuck.
It was a planning error. I mean, with many animes, you see that where it's like they start to feel really rushed right around the episode like 7 or 8 mark of like a 12 episode series, and they're like, oh shit, things are like moving really fast now out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, they thought maybe they would get a second season, they didn't get a renewal, and now they have to fill as much of the story as quickly as possible in the last couple of episodes.
A fantastic example of that, Promise Neverland season 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when they
It's
do
a
that kind of
shame.
shit, it's like, it is a shame.
They kind of did that with the second season of One Punch Man, but apparently
Yeah.
season 3 is going to be by the original studio that did it, which is really good, because what sucked about the second season about One Punch Man, it's not that the animation was bad. By any means, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't.
It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same style.
Yes, because the thing with season 1 of One Punch Man, it was done by a shonen anime company.
Right.
And it was like, I think Studio Madhouse.
Madhouse, who they're the one who does Free Run, by the way.
Yeah, I believe it was Madhouse or Bones. One of the two.
Oh, I could see it being Bone. It might be Bone, actually.
It's either Studio Bone or Studio Madhouse. One of the two. And like, it was really good. They had one of the best directors, anime directors that you can get, and they got like a bunch of big time animators that have certain action styles that look fantastic.
Oh yeah. The action scenes in that, and some of the flashiness, and the change in animation where it's like the frame rate changes, but like, or like the intense line work stuff. Like they threw a lot of that in there, and it was awesome.
And it looked so fucking good. Like, it's I think one of the most beautifully animated animes there are for a first season of a show.
Yeah.
And then season 2 happened to where they had schedule conflicts with the original director. Like, he was working on a big project. I forgot what it was, but it was a really big project, and he was like, I can't do it.
Yeah, I can't split the time.
And and so they were like, fuck, and so they couldn't get the director, and so then they sold the rights to a company that does shoujo anime.
Right.
And you can tell they do shoujo anime because shoujo anime uses a lot of gradients. Shoujo anime doesn't do a lot of action. So, we get One Punch Man with a bunch of gradients, and either the action is CGI, which they had, I don't think, any CGI in the original.
Yeah, they started using a lot of 3D models and stuff like that.
It was a bunch of 3D modeling, and then they would just clip to a different scene right when like action would start, so that it's implied stuff happened, but you didn't.
But you don't get to see it, yeah.
Which I hated, because the best part about One Punch Man was the fight scenes.
One punch.
The fight scenes, the animation. It
Yeah.
was so good. And they just took it, and I hated it so much. And like for a long time, I like refused to watch it, and I finally did, and I was like, oh yeah, people have the right to be pissed. But I've heard, from what I've read, is that the original studio is going to be doing the next season, because I don't think they want to have the same problems they did with season 2.
They don't want to work with the season 2 team anymore.
The
Like, this really damaged the entire brand.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
because people still really like about One Punch Man. It's just
Oh, it's
people are like, don't use the same studio. People are like, you don't do this, please. So
Please, we'll watch the next one. We'll buy some merch. We'll buy the DVDs. Just don't work with those guys again.
give us the good shit. And like, it doesn't help that like, it's like, oh well, One Punch Man originally is like this webcomic that doesn't look, like industry standard and whatnot. Like, I'll admit, one's art style is unique, not for everyone.
Yeah.
But then you look at the One Punch Man manga. That's a different story. That adaptation is beautiful. The artist that does that. Because the story behind it is that one was posting this stuff on like either the Japanese equivalent to Twitter or something like that. His comics, and he was gonna like stop doing his webcomics and stuff like that because of like, my parents want me to get a job and I'm not making enough money, obviously. And then this famous mangaka that was like, nah bro, I like your shit.
You got some real good stuff here.
I'm gonna,
I like the cut of your jib.
I like
the
the
cut of your
cut.
jib.
He was just like, I like your shit. I will adapt it into a anime style for you, or in the manga for you. And he apparently, the mangaka did not ask permission from the studio or from his contractor, which you're not supposed to do. He apparently did not ask, but he managed to get a contract with Shonen Jump and everything. So I think he still posts the One Punch Man comics online still. And then the other guy does an adaptation for the manga, and one has weekly Mob Psycho comics that are in Shonen Jump Weekly, I believe.
Oh.
So it's fairly interesting that the man who's like technically most people wouldn't even bat an eye to, like his art and stuff like that, has two of like one of the most successful anime stuff,
Yeah.
Where it's like he has One Punch Man, highly successful, highly renowned, people really like it. Then Mob Psycho, people really like Mob Psycho.
I've heard good things about it. Never gotten into it. That looks so much. That's a nice looking hand. Look at that hand. That's a nice hand. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Looks
Continue.
very good. No, I'm saying it looks.
I held my hand up in this pose for like 15, 20 minutes while you're going on about One Punch to do this.
You're good. You've had me on a roll, brother. But like, so that's really cool. And then, yeah, I think one is like, he's like the like, god damn, that man is a lucky son of a bitch. Why can't that be me? But I'm glad that he was able to do his art career, because it was a dream of his to do.
Don't give up on your dream, kids. Just because you're a bad artist doesn't mean you can't make something good.
Basically.
You just got to be discovered by a random Japanese man who says, "You've got something here." That's the key. That's how you do it. Believe it.
Believe it. But yeah, God. We really detoured from the original topic. Jesus Christ.
What were we talking about again?
How we originally started on anime because of how different how good it is compared to Western cartoons, and how it's just better in general. And then it was like, then you asked me, are you the type to just drop a show and then just start over if you're gonna watch it again?
Right.
So we deviated really far.
And we were talking about Dragon Ball, and we were talking about how, well, also we got into the discussion where it's like, Japanese, cultural geniuses, have a habit of dying
Oh yeah, that too.
before their shit gets finished.
Yep, that very much so, very much so. Hey man, the fucking artist of Bleach, people were like, please, you need to stop working or you're going to die. Because I remember in high school, people were like, dude, the artist of Bleach, apparently he's not doing well, he's gonna die. And I was like, damn, that sucks.
Didn't they say the same thing to Oda as well?
I don't think so. Oda usually, if he's not feeling well, he usually does go on a break. He'll be like, they force him to go on a break, basically. They're
Make
just
him take a
like,
sabbatical.
you have enough shit. Stop it. And he's like, okay. And so,
All right, guys. I guess I'll chill.
so he goes on like breaks and shit, and then. But yeah, the author of Bleach, people were like, he's gonna die. He's gonna kick it. He's gonna kick the bucket.
And instead,
and
Berserk.
Instead, they quit doing Bleach for years, and then kind of came back. I'm not really sure.
I don't know. Bleach is one of those shonen. I really don't care for shonen stuff just because sometimes I feel like it goes on way too long, unnecessarily.
Fair. That is fair.
That's how I felt with Dragon Ball. That's how I felt with Naruto. That's how I felt with Bleach. That's how I felt with Yu Yu Hakusho. That's how I felt with there's a lot of them. Fairy Tail notoriously. Ugh. God, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, and I don't like the story structure of a lot of those things because it's like, this is the hardest thing anybody's ever even heard of or fought. Until this other person from somewhere else in the world comes around and it turns out they're the hardest thing you ever fought. It's like, how come nothing is ever just like, we fought God, you're nothing, and then there's a whole arc where it's I don't know, not dealing with like the hardest shit in the world.
Even Space Dandy, when he can finally, it ends with him confronting God and saying, "You want to be God?" And Dandy like, "Nah, I like boobies. I'm good. I don't want to be God."
Episode, but I'll take your word
Because
for
you
it.
never got to watch it.
That's not true. I actually sat down and watched all of Space Dandy.
You didn't watch the last episode. We couldn't find it.
Well, it's very hard to find the last episode because reasons.
I don't know.
I remember when the robot became a giant robot and then fought another robot and then died, and it was very sad.
I have no idea because I never watched Space Dandy.
Oh
yeah, Space Dandy, like the first half of it was on like Hulu, and then there's something with the rights for it where the second half was you could only get it online somewhere. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
But Space Dandy is a good show too.
I need to watch Space Dandy. I need to watch Cowboy Bebop.
Oh my God, Cowboy Bebop.
Bebop I haven't finished yet.
Oh my God.
Samurai Champloo.
Yes.
Samurai Champloo I didn't care for.
I loved that.
It didn't grip me.
And then I need to watch Hunter x Hunter. Well, Hunter x Hunter is constantly on hiatus.
Black Clover I need to do.
I can't watch Black Clover because I know a person and they were in an abusive relationship and their ex-boyfriend really liked Black Clover and it feels really weird.
Black Clover is essentially just Naruto, but with magic instead of ninjutsu.
Fair
That's
enough.
literally the whole thing. So it's like, yeah,
Fair enough.
that sucks.
Yeah, my brain, I'm trying to think. I blah, 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 blah. I prefer shonen out of like
Oh, I gotta finish Death Note too. Shit.
same. I've never finished Death Note, but that's purely because I really dislike Light.
But yeah, he's not supposed to be a good guy.
I know, but he's just too much. It's too much at times, and I just can't do it. And
I
then
think that's the point, Maggie. I think it's a metaphor.
yeah, I know, and I don't like him. And so I stopped watching that, and then I what's another one but yeah, I mainly just really like shonen anime because mainly ones that are funny. Give me a funny shonen anime, I'm sold.
Yeah.
I like a good comedy. I like comedy a lot. And so if you give that to me, I'm pretty much your bitch. I'm there. I will watch it. That's why I like One Piece so much, and it's purely because it's like I just really like comedy.
Fair enough. By all means, enjoy your comedy.
And then my brain. I lost my thought. Oh well.
It's okay. It's getting to be that time.
Yeah. The brain worms are
Oh crap! It's
Please.
12.
yeah.
What? It's 12? Wait, whoa, wait, it's 12? Maggie over here with her done piece. Me
I'm
over
not
here with like
done.
I'm just filling in the color because I mean it's more done than mine.
Fair. I will give you that.
I can never finish anything on stream. You know that. That's how
Well,
this
if it
works.
makes you feel better, I'm not done with. I'm not even close.
Oh, I'm sure you're doing fine on yours.
I'm challenging myself
Ooh.
because I'm out of my comfort zone with this one.
Let's see. She has like a powdered blue eyelash.
I want to see me. Can I see the progress?
Certainly. I'm trying to essentially do like the style of my mug
Okay.
that I lost.
Oh.
The sorrow.
So I'm like trying to recreate. I'm trying to do like pastel chibi color stuff. Cutesy.
Once I start putting the color here, is it starting to resemble more?
Yeah.
Good.
Like my line work isn't even the usual.
It's good to step out your comfort zone.
Yeah.
It's a pain though. God, it's a pain.
I do like doing these art streams with you, Maggie. I really appreciate them every time because it forces me to do it forces me to do any art, which is it's a thing in itself because it's like this is what we're sitting down to do, so there's no other excuse or distraction to be like, well, I gotta focus on this thing. No, we're doing an art stream, so you've got to be on for that. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and then I like where it's like, hey, what are we doing? I don't know. I don't have anything that I want to draw, so what am I drawing? And then asking like for your thoughts, both of you, to be like throwing random shit out there, and it's like that thing. Okay, that's the thing we're doing.
Yep,
I
yep.
enjoy the whole process. It's refreshing. It's a nice breakaway to be like, can you do the thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's
It
a thing in itself, is just doing the. It's a challenge.
it gives you time to practice. I think I like doing my art streams, like sometimes I'll work on commissions, but I kind of like to do experimental stuff on art streams. 'Cause
Yeah.
I feel like it's a good time to do experimental stuff on it while doing art streams.
Yeah.
So I like to mess around. Like this one's kind of experimental. This one is more of like trying to get groove into Psy a little bit more again,
Mm-hmm.
because I do bounce back and forth between Procreate and Psy a lot,
Makes sense.
and so but it's easier to draw on Procreate more now because I'll say what I love about having the iPad is that I can just be laying in bed and be like, idea, take it out, and be like, okay, and jot it down. That is what I really like about having it, is that it is very much convenient in terms of like, idea. Oh, I can just draw this while I'm in bed, and I don't have to worry. I don't have to get up, turn on my entire computer, and all that shit. I don't have to worry about it.
Right.
It's very simple, and I got it.
It places everything for you right then and there when you need it.
Yes, it's very convenient.
Let's see. How would this? It'd be flowing. It would probably be flowing in front of it. Yeah, that makes sense. But we will need to probably wrap this up soon,
That is fair.
y'all. Unfortunately,
I suppose.
I don't want to. I like where this drawing of mine is going. And now I have something else to work on for like 3 weeks to finish, like my previous one.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Woo! I have something else to like. Oh, this is like some. And you know what? You know what?
Hmm.
Little known secret in the in the art world, but people love fan art. So
That is true. People do love fan art.
your original shit, nobody gives a damn. Fan art? Well, then that's how you get the.
That's how you get them bitches.
Yeah, that's exactly. So
Hoes, they love that shit.
they do,
Really do.
but they ain't loyal.
No, they ain't. They ain't. Still, I'd do it for them.
What color should I make the body, the fur?
Do you want it something similar to her red hair? Or different?
If I've learned anything, the hair color can be completely radically different from the rest of the body and fur color, and nobody bats an eye. So
That's true. You could do that route.
I'm thinking somewhere in the tannish brownish area to kind of simulate the skin tone. aesthetic, but not as light as it, like not exactly. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Uh,
Or we could go silly with it and like suddenly she's Dalmatian or something. I don't know.
probably wouldn't do Dalmatian. Um, I mean, you could always. I wonder. Someone probably has.
It's not an original idea. I'm sure of that.
Uh,
I mean, let's just go for a color and then start playing around with the hue slider, right? You know?
most people, from what I see, do about the like color you thing you're thinking.
The color I'm thinking like a
The brownish kind of thing.
yeah.
That or white.
White. See, that's what I was thinking with the Dalmatian, but I feel like that's a little too plain.
Yeah, like.
So,
Give me a second. Let me. Oh, that's so cute, Meg.
Thank you.
I want to see.
Let me put it up on stream.
Yay. Hey, look, it's that thing that I said I was gonna do, and then you were like, no.
Hmm?
That's literally the picture that you just sent me. Well,
Mhm.
okay, yeah, you said that's literally just Lola Bunny plus.
Yeah.
So that's also a very nice picture.
There's one where there is a fox one. It's personally, I don't really care for it. I'm trying to give you some inspo.
That is like the smallest. Do you have something that isn't a thumbnail?
Oh, let me go to Fur Affinity.
Let me pull up the 12K rendering of a fox in a dress.
There you go. Is that better?
There we go. Okay. They did the feet in a way I don't like, but at the same time I'm basically doing the same fucking thing. I just made mine open-toed.
Interesting. So,
I don't like the snout. I don't like the snout, and then the hair color is also off. It's like, that's the one time you could have gone all red, and it's like, no, let's make it brown. And it's like, well, then again, maybe it's their own
This is kind
character.
of a
They're just
joke
wearing the
one.
same dress. Yeah.
This is kind of a joke one.
Oh, it's a joke one. Oh, I like it though. That's nice.
Luna by Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, why not?
I think
There's always room for Luna, okay?
that is true. Then there's this one.
Oh, that's interesting. It's different, but it's still a pattern.
I think it's probably someone's OC
Mhm.
in Jessica Rabbit's outfit.
That seems to be the popular thing that they're doing there, yeah.
I like the rabbit, Jessica Rabbit, furry though. She looks
Yeah,
really pretty.
the actual Lola-esque Looney Tunes Jessica
Mhm.
Rabbit.
If she was a rabbit, an actual rabbit, I think she would look like that, wholeheartedly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the Looney Tunes style. You can see it in the way they drew the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's Bugs and Drag, for sure.
Basically. Bugs Bunny.
I mean, I will note these for the reference, but thanks for searching out the reference material.
Yes, anytime, brother.
But I do think that I think a tannish brown is probably the best bet for the character. So we will do that, but like a mid-tone. Doop 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 doop.
There we go.
You know the stream's almost done when we're all just kind of focusing on our own thing and we're not even talking anymore. And it's like, I'm out of steam.
I'm getting focused on rendering.
I mean, that's good by all means.
I can talk about more anime. I can always go on about anime. You know what I can? Never mind. I'm not going to talk about my BL days. Never mind. I was about to be like, you know what I can talk about? You really want to hear me going?
Boys, fuck it.
What I think is the best BL. Oh, God. It's so strange because I barely read any BL anymore.
Into
Like-
GL nowadays, are you?
No. I'm reading historical manhwas
Historical manhwas.
that either the characters are reincarnated, or they turn back time, or they're isekai'd.
Turn back time to the good old days.
And it's very much like
Historical
like,
manhwas.
where it's like, oh, I got reincarnated, but I'm the villainess. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. And I'm
You
just
fucking shoujo ass.
and I'm just like,
reading that.
yeah, keep it going. And like, it's either that they fall in love with the male lead, and it turns
course.
out that the female lead of the original story, it was just fucking crazy, or they become friends with the female lead, and she actually likes someone else, and they either end up with the male lead, or they end up with the male villain or some shit. And turns out that the female lead and the male lead are actually fucking crazy, or that the male lead's fucking crazy and the female lead just needs some fucking help, or some crap like that. And I love it. I like it. I like it a lot.
What a concept.
I finished one that was over 90 chapters in 2 days.
Nice.
It was really good. This one was actually a really good change of pace. Because, like, the concept with that one was that she's the person that becomes the main character. She gets reincarnated as the best friend of the female lead that's supposed to die. And she's like, I don't want to fucking die. And so, and it's a tragedy. She was put into a tragedy, basically, story. because basically all the male fucking leads are crazy and just want to like manipulate her time and just have her, not because they love her, but they love the idea of her.
You don't love me, you love the idea of me.
And so she basically is just like, no, and she helps like the female lead being like, no, I don't want to be with you guys are fucking crazy. And they get basically all pissy. They're like, yeah, you've changed her. How could you change her like this? And it's just like, she never liked you guys in the fucking first place.
You changed, man.
And she ends up falling in love with the female lead's brother, and shit like that. And the thing is, though, some of these have a really shitty storyline, but some of them have really good fucking art. If it has good art, I turn a blind eye. I'm just like, this is kind of shitty, but man, oh man, dude got some juicy art.
There you go. There's the thumbnail.
Ooh. Nice. It's gonna be, what's gonna be is that it's gonna be actually, hold on. Keep that real quick. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot right now of the Discord stream, so I don't have to take a screenshot from the stream recording.
Nice.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a picture of Jessica Rabbit and I'm gonna have an arrow being like, look at this! Clickbait! Just kidding. You know, that fucking type of YouTube thumbnail. It's like, look at this! Whoa!
Whoa!
I can't believe you did that!
Jessica Rabbit, a furry? Question mark? Exclamation mark?
But, anyway. I'm a sucker for these manhwas because some of them have really good fucking art. And I'm just like, yeah, this is it. This is some good shit right here. And that's honestly another reason why I've continued to watch, or read these comics. Because, let's face it, not all BL stories have really good art. They're kind of mediocre at best at times.
Maggie, did you show what Meg drew?
Yes, I did.
You did? Okay, that's an old comment. I just wasn't paying attention then. Got it.
I showed it. If Emily missed it, I will send it to her in DMs real quick.
Cool.
But yeah, I love the historical manhwas. I think they're really, really good. And I read BL every once in a while, but it has to have good art. Or I'm not interested. Also, I got tired of the smut, man.
Wow.
So many lightsabers. And I was just like, I don't care no more. Get this shit out of here. I don't give a shit anymore. I just kind of grew out of it. I still read it every once in a while just to be like, okay, what's going on? But for the most part, I don't really read that shit no more. It's just not...
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, and also, it was about damn time.
It was about damn time?
Yeah, I was reading BL from... It's so embarrassing to say out loud. I was reading BL from from middle school, all the way to when I was like 20. So like 13, 14 years old. Doing that shit. Kinda cringe.
A little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was like, I can't do this no more. I can't do this no more. And now I'm reading historical manhwas that I'm eating up.
Well, you know what? The important thing is you're enjoying somebody else's work, and they put all that effort and time into making that stuff.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. I'll just give it to me. I want to eat it. It's delicious. All right, now I'm gonna.
oh, okay. I see what you're doing. I didn't realize you were just doing like a bust this whole time.
Yeah, there's no because I'm just doing like a thing based off of that.
Ah. Well, I'm done. Good night, everybody. Go home.
No, fuck you. You're staying here for a hot minute. I'm almost done.
Okay. Well, she said you're staying here, so you all gotta stay here. But thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. We had a whole 7 people. But wait, that also includes my view. Okay, we had a whole 6 people come in and watch. Wait, that also includes Emily. All right, we had a whole 4 people come in and watch.
I mean, Zeke was in here. I know. Okay, I'm gonna count how many viewers it said we got today. That came
Wow,
in.
I can't wait.
I'm not gonna obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Only a handful stayed, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I like having.
I'm okay with that too.
A few people got to actually
A few people got to actually what?
hear me ramble.
Oh yes, that's true. Well, I mean, I'm sure
If you
they also heard me ramble as
stayed
well.
for the rambling, you're true G.
Yes. And Emily, thank you again for making the slideshow for Meg's work. I've enjoyed watching it because there's lots of pieces that I even completely forgot about. Even things that I helped work on, and it's like, oh yeah, I remember when we were doing that. Holy shit.
I'm very glad that we have it. 'Cause
Because it gives...
I feel bad not having anything on stream for Meg.
It's my own fault. My program sucks,
It's okay.
but I refuse to change.
Well, also, you know
you
what?
like
It's
your
a nice
program.
showcase for all your stuff, and also if you're bored with watching us being really, really zoomed in close on our piece, just kind of like scribbling away at it, just kind of chiseling, then it's like, oh, you can watch something else. Never look at your numbers.
I usually don't.
Fair enough.
I don't really care. For the most part, I'm just here chatting with the pals.
That's true.
Is this the right layer? This is not the right layer!
It's not the right layer.
Oh god, oh well.
Well, I'm gonna save this, and this is a project for another time, which
Next
the
week,
rough draft
probably.
is hammered out. Well, maybe I'll work on it next week. Maybe I'll do something else, and I'll work on this in my spare time. I feel like the whole fun of the stream is to like
Do something new.
start with do something that I had no intention of doing, and it's like just doing it because
Yeah.
do it. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, like personally, I'm not like a fan art kind of person. I'm not like let me draw this character but this, or let me draw my character in this character style. I'm not really into that, right? I've never that's never been my thing. But I know the the one piece that I've posted, and it was like I put it on Twitter actually. And it's funny that it's like that one post that I posted. It was fan art because it was a mixture of a game character from like the 2000s that never got a sequel. Very underrated title, excellent game. But that character from that game and Moika Loop. Have you ever heard of Moika or Moika Loop?
Nope.
Very popular animations. Did like 1 or 2 music videos. Seen quite a bit. Okay, well, anyways, so Moika, right? That's the name of the character, but also like the alias the artist used, but it's not a self-insert. It's whatever. He's French. Anyways, I drew that character dressed up and with some color palette swaps of the character for the game character, right? And then, you know, posted it online, you know, added both the original artist because it's like, hey, did your character in this style and everything, and then posted that. And that's the only thing that I've ever posted where it's like it got a large amount of views, retweets, whatever the fuck it is, et cetera, right?
Yeah.
The numbers go burr, right? For all the stats. And then everything else is just like, oh yeah, it was seen like 50 times, 100 times, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that thing, it's like, it spread and it went around and it got like several thousands in all the things. And I was like, that's the one thing I got. Everything else is nothing. And it's like,
I feel ya, brother. I fucking feel ya.
it's
There's
like,
a
cool, that
reason-
one thing.
Literally, that's the only reason why I have a decent amount of followers on Instagram. The only fucking reason. Because
Yeah.
I drew fan art of Doll Delightful's one of her dragons from
Mhm.
her Dragon Doll series. That's
Mhm.
it. That's the
Oh,
only
yeah, you told me
reason.
about that.
That is the only
Yeah.
reason.
Is because you drew that, and that amassed a bunch of people to be like, wow, I like this artist, but then they never see or do any. You never get engagement with any of your other stuff that you post.
I did for a while.
Oh, really?
But it slowly died out.
It drops off.
Yeah, and
But
like
also your posting schedule affects that as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't the best. Like, I was posting a lot, and then at some point, I just fell off of Instagram, just
Mhm.
because it was just like, I didn't really want to deal with Instagram at the time. And,
Yeah, makes sense.
I wanted to give her freckles. And so it was like, yeah, I just kind of was like,
Mhm.
I don't know.
I hear you. It makes sense, but still, you know what you know the pain that is to you know, you have something and then it's like, wow, all those numbers go. I don't really feel any better about like having this massive amount of people see this thing I work on. I feel like this isn't like my best work at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like I've drawn way better stuff. I've drawn way more interesting looking stuff, etc. But it's like because this thing is the thing that this thing is a thing that people know and know of and can recognize, therefore popular, right?
Yeah.
But anything else that you do that's like way more rendered or technically competent, or you know, stuff that you make long after, once you're like, oh, I got better as an artist, and you know, the anatomy and stuff is better, and the shading and all that stuff, it's like, yeah, that's not appreciated, nobody cares.
Yeah, it's like, it hurts.
Yeah, so it's like fan art is definitely a way to go when it comes to that stuff, but still, it's like I can't bring myself to be bothered to do it. But doing it on stream is nice because it makes it easy to come up with
Yeah.
something that I wouldn't have done otherwise.
Like, right now, I've been like, I was contemplating for a while, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start doing more Warrior Cats fan art on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
because I did recently, and like I got a decent amount of likes, and I was like, this hurts, but you know what? If this is what I have to do, I'm doing it. And so I recently drew another picture. I think I was working on it on the stream on my YouTube channel. No, I wasn't. That was different. But anyway, I worked on it, and I finished it, and I posted it. Got some likes, some reposts, and I was just like, God fucking damn it. All right, this is where we're at. Warrior Cats. I'm back in the fucking building.
Warrior Cats again. I'm back in the fucking Martha, I'm coming. Oh, I'm back in the fucking building.
Martha,
Yeah.
I'm coming. It's just like, God damn it. It's like, okay. I hear you, universe. This is what you want. I'll give it to you, you son of a bitch.
Yep.
It's like, fine. This is how we're gonna play this
I
game.
love that. I love that the down to earth Zeta picture, Meg. I forgot about that picture,
Aw, thank you.
but I love it so much. Also, I love down to earth, so it's just really good. But sorry to interrupt, Maggie.
No, you're good. I'm currently Yay. It's gonna make a better outline anyway. Sorry, I'm finishing it up. I'm doing my white outline. So make it. No, wrong color. White. Yes. I want to do. Oh, this is an empty one. The gears are turning. I swear to God, the gears are turning. They're going a bit slow right now.
The simple addition of the white outline around the piece automatically just makes it look brighter.
Try my best. Clipping. No. Okay.
Just because, fuck it, I don't know. Let's see what happens when we do this. Because we're clearly not ending anytime soon.
I'm sorry. So. I'm almost done, I swear.
How dare you not end for my bedtime?
Get fucked. I love you, but get fucked. Go do that. Very light, and then I'm gonna go in here. Control A. Control C. Do Control V. Ooh, I gotta fucking tilt it. Filter blur. Emily says the new Phoenix Doonrida the new Phoebe X Doonrida piece is so cute, by the way, Meg.
Thank you. I hope it will turn out good on a mug. That is what it is gonna be for.
Merch.
Maybe.
Luda.
Eyebrows.
Luda. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand.
Starting to believe.
If you just believe. Dot down here. Yeah, that's cute.
I'd like to say I'm doing this right, but I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, you know, I think I like that better. Right, and then our part, the background. First, we're gonna start with a nice green. Fuck. There we go. No, wait, come back.
Oof, no, not that. A little intense. Definitely not that. Hardlight has some more yellow tone to it, which is nice. Hmm. How about we duplicate it? And then we change this one to the hard light. And then we lower the opacity of both so that it's not too harsh. Let's see, you need to be nice and bright. You can tone down.
God damn it. Let's do overlay. Okay, I'm vibing with that. I got like that. Yeah, and then we're gonna go.
Oh, I didn't mean to be adding to you. I wanted to subtract from you.
No figures.
Running. Oopa.
Emily says, I have something I want to show you all before you go to bed, by the way, but I can wait after the stream.
Okie doke. Sounds
Well,
good
then
to me.
I'd love to see it soon because I gotta go to bed very quickly.
I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. It's exact day.
I think I figured it out.
Ooh.
Yay!
At least I think.
D. Shut up. Section. Dolly. Yeah, about that. And then we'll go right here. Do another. D.
Okay, I think I'm getting close to what I'm trying to go for here. But I need to step away from my project, otherwise I'm gonna fuck it up.
That's fair. Alright. We will.
But
This is
here-
basically finished. I'll add some finishing touches in a bit, but.
Is where I'm leaving it off. But I'm onto it. I'm close. I think I almost have it figured out of what I need to do to give it that look.
Yeah.
Where's my mouse
At least the
dead?
look I'm going for.
No, my mouse has died. Touchpad it is. Ugh. Alright. Let me get it. This is so cute!
Yeah, cool. I'm
I'll wait for it to
trying.
pop up on the stream. wherever it is.
Emily, it's on stream.
It's somewhere. There it is. Aw.
I'm trying. But I'm close, at least.
I like it. I think it's really cute.
Thank
It
you.
is.
Emily says she love it. Probably
Thank you,
means I love
Bubbles.
it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it looks so cute. I love this. I can't wait to see it done. Alright, stream.
Yep.
It is that time.
Yep.
I'm gonna close out this. I might actually like this.
Even with like some thrown on lighting, it doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, I like it. Alright, stream. It is that time of night. We have been streaming for 5 hours.
Yep, it's time to be done.
So yeah, if you want to see more of my art, you can see on stream. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. YouTube, I don't really put much on there, sometimes videos. And if you like Meg stuff, you can find her at Meg Tooney on Instagram. That is where she posts her stuff, and it's really cute, and I love it. And Xyken,
Is yet to be determined.
yes, exactly. he still hasn't really done social media. He doesn't really want to, which it's fair, or isn't ready quite yet.
I'm not ready to share it out.
Yeah, ready is the better term. But yeah, all right. I hope all of you have a great night. For all of you who have stayed, all 5 of you, I highly appreciate it. And yeah, you guys want to say something?
Come back next week on Wednesday because we've got more things to draw.
Yes,
More,
yes. More discussions to be had.
more random things to talk about, and
Also, if you guys ever want to, feel free to ask art questions. We will answer to the best of our abilities.
yeah, I like answering questions too.
Questions are fun.
Questions are fun because then it gives you something to talk about, and you don't have to think.
Yes, yes. All right. Good night to all. Have a splendid
Night, y'all.
evening or splendid morning.
Yes.
Technically,
Good morning.
Splendid morning. Emily said she would give us questions.
But like legitimate questions, like things you really want to know, not just asking. You know.
Evil, 3-face.
Evil 3-face? Oh.
Greater than 2 dots 3.
Greater than 2 dots 3.
Alright. But yeah, alright. Good night, stream.
Nighty-night.